are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Thank you very much for joining me right here on NEET 100.9. The program is Ghana Montie. And today is the Thursday, 20th January, the year 2022. And to those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Such a wonderful moment. A wonderful, blissful day that God has granted us. You can celebrate life without making a big show of it. You can enjoy the moment without turning it into some kind of big extravaganza. The loud celebrations can be fun and exciting, yet the quiet celebrations are perfectly good celebrations too. A quiet celebration doesn't need a lot of space or planning or cooperation. You can initiate and enjoy one as often as you wish. At whatever scale that you celebrate life, you remind yourself of what makes life good. You reconnect with and refocus on the things that matter. Celebrate your life in a good style. Celebrate your life in a nice atmosphere. Celebrate your life, not extravagantly. Medo bibi asese waka me hona yede dwumade yede bra we NEET 100.9 so. Abusia midin Ede Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Station ye NEET. Frequency ye 100.9. Now program ye friend of Ghana Montie. Matena say ya be eyade ye ba beboa. Ye ba bedwendwen ye my Ghana ho. Said ye onum ne da say ye no. Ye tena se say o my Ghana ho nsem me ne ye dwendwen. Ye hwe nsem a ye beka ne yetimedi abo o man ne kanko. Ye no me de ye mba metena radio so nka nsem e bebo o man no. Ye beka nsem e be mo o man na konkan. O man panyin ye beka nsem a obetimi ate no ma bi ase. Sade o man panyin na kasa kan ye ne say ye refi ho a. Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, the president of the Republic of Ghana, or say ade a ompe kura ni ade o chiri kura ni media esentrofo amoye nyatwom. Esentrofo amoye nyatwom no kura no wo kura monka. No kura no wo ho pefe monka che president. Na momo nana bibia ye nana bibia ko fine. O nana bibia ko yie. Nana do an e kan yo se sa esentrofo no chiri wo kura. Open Centrofo beka no kure no e de a kire wo mo. Open Centrofo beka no kure na menetima tenetene na ban no. It is AGYEMAN pepe ene ye tena sese ya ye. Beda sesa waka me on Facebook live dwumade ne demo ho kama. Wo be search NEET 100.9 FM. NEET 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. Saranson ena online your streaming portals ahodo peacefmonline.com e wo kwa hwa so you stream live e wo ho media seda be makojo da me adon na me producer na media seda ma abena frame abankron child of the social media handles ono you in charge supported by Nana Yausafo Dr. Farah Dixon na ono no you executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy aka King Solomon. But Kwesi Abuaje so hard me pal because you see King Solomon. O school no be hard me papa. Kwesi Abuaje aka the darling boy aka King Solomon. Ono no me supervisor. The wonderful immediate boss back up here. Wamadaru ma no mcheshe no me digu apono so de ma me ye de bra we di 100.9 so. Na na futu ana me de ma oni nyina ne se. Menua obi betimi a celebrate ni birthday. Na birthday no be celebrate no, obe celebrate no in a nice way, in a quiet mood. Obi so di ni birthday opesa man se nyina hu so di ni birthday. Sa na ye de. Wo ye kokoti dodo. Amo sorry and amo flaunti sika. No be can sika to Facebook. Na o can sika. Tu be say when you skate there. It what they chire and say na ye there. Wo be say yen there. On to social media so that say oh flaunti. The cars no the cars e chire extravagant life. E say o didi kura na aduane na watoro kura na watwa. Wonim say ade ba kwa me e machine eye me. E machine ye metan. And they say, me was obi didi ni we try by to social media. Ain't it? It's here, we didn't we try to a yan. I am menya daji amasa for no. Don't waste your time on them. One more top pressure phone be na ma keke. It's here na futu na me de ma me kan bro for kasamono. And nipa when you betimi agye ebra wo show kokoam. When you betimi agye ebra wo show kokoam. Memo bi emba me dada. Wo when na nyame ayi wado na wo cars na wo chira wonu mo bi cars nso egu ni fie wo sika na wo de chira wonu mo bi sika egu na council wo fie na wasi wonu mo bi fie nso a wasi ono no ntwa ma metu social media etimini asa wo te sa asa life na moa asa sa wo ya bisa wo sa wo ya sa na yakasa wo so ye den sa na aye den sa na aye den Obi to me bo watch na watch ni we twa no de aba beto social media enti de enti what to watch here ne board enti de there be enti de one what to watch na ebo wo watch na one na wanya osika na akwakoto na ebo wona wanya waduane bi awudie wona nyame ayi wadom wanya sika na wasi ufi ato ka papa bi enti twa wutwa be kire ye ne faso bi ani so ye wan wasem eti jai se suba na fa so bi amrew e de otan mom na e bebrew se wunnimu a e de otan e na e bebrew nipa ni ba be sam afi wo mo ba be hyase adege wo ma be pe ba bi a wote e wan hwe ni adwom bone na obi akwa yo ade bone bi enti san ko de yo eti se no amanu munyai e na futu amede ma woni make and obi be ka so fa so wo ye hiafo kasa wo ma ye kasa asem no Sabi, aya omo nwenkwa echi enti ja omo why? Ja omo life mom why? Na from a futu na ebe bo wa. Medansi abono si aye beko peace 104.3. Na answer na no si abebo no ye de kase abono di kan na bre wo no. Abe for teta homa na so me beka jagum sesi e. De obon krato mo sam no so kwabena mafo be mo adwuma ma. Enne ye ya wada. Ebono ndu aye be sorry. Na wunim no yewo exclusive interviews akodo ada ye tena mu sei dia ene adaje ene pusu o ye baby sound sem na ma wan say yes me pian na enye pian na me pian wo me magana fo na ate no amani biase me magana fo na ate nsem na se me gina Ghana fo mpempem a o mu tie me gina wo mu nyina na mu o wo ma nyi nche me wo ma wo nimdie se me Wama sabi abrabo wama kwa animu seneme na wama nya adaji etie me wama na mi jina wama na mu na mi die bisa nsam nti me no ente se mi di media grow eti ebe ne sa pepe no de ama we bra yakofa kase bo na ba no do be as a sawachi mafide na to ha wadwen kire what the befa 0503721744 0503721744 twede abonyame yeda wase se wode enenso wode acheyen Radio kwa ni mini ye abe fontain time homa no so no samakodo wedi ahim ho no ya kadi agume na no peye ni de abra wo need 100.9 nti yenkoni ahwe atija GHS revises COVID-19 travel guidelines for Ghanaian travelers at Kia no Kotoka International Airport. The Ghana Health Service has announced some changes to the guidelines for Ghanaians entering the country through the Kotoka International Airport. Abusia di ababeto dwane obekaya ebabeto dwa se woye kwantuni ufri Ghana ha ufri amanone ena eba wo ba bewura wo memu enam COVID-19 nti ese ye wo pane ese gregre opo ansana wa bewura ha. It is a guidelines ebabeto dwane na nei empanifo abomodin revise na wama revise no ene sen womode nsakraye bia bem enka ne kra ne yese obi a wanya 18 years ekobia ese otum opane anwe ansa otum awuram nanso ese no womo asesem enye sa na eti enye se full vaccination wo de se wa wopane ne ba kumpo kra na yetumi yedien yetimi ema wuram iti wei eye Ghana Health Services sakraya womode abafa nhihyeya na ekoso ewo ye Kotoka wiemhyan ginabia no. Only Ghana card will be accepted for financial transactions from July 1st. BOG. The central bank has directed all financial institutions to only accept Ghana cards for all transactions beginning or effective from July 1st, 2022 in Agame Komechi. Abusiane saying, Yesika Kurabia Batan, your friend the Bank of Ghana. Enra. One with the statement about Betuja. Statement on Betuja and saying, and it's a what we need Ghana card, dear, anything you. Ghana card, no, so would need beer, Bepatu ye. One must say every July, Bosomeno, Echo July, Kutaunsa Bosomene de kind. If you sabrene kono. So we ni Ghana card bibia no abetima ye ewo sika korabia bia ewo Ghana ha. Teni yo. Ghana Bank of Ghana foka. Iti mo amu ni Ghana card no. Ena NIA monso sadia mayema nipa bi ntimi wo mo sentimi nka o Ghana card no say challenges ni minim say ma resolve wa. Iti Bank of Ghana fo nhyehyɛ ya wo mo de aba no no. Efri kuta won sabosom ne de kan ye kɔ. Se wo ni Ghana card a wuntimi enye nhyehyɛ biara ewo eye tikakura bia wo Ghana ha. Sports Ministry summons GFA over Black Stars early exit from AFCON 2021. The Ministry of Youth and Sports says it is disappointed by the abysmal performance and early exit of the Black Stars following Ghana's defeat to Comoros in the ongoing African Cup of Nations AFCON 2021. Abusuya Enra Yera Yusuf oye the sports minister. You the sports minister. Na so ya den krata ba beto abonten se wo mabemma bu aha wo mo enim guase na Ghana Black Stars e dia bren. Na nya se ye ne maguase keke ana nya se abambuo bi keke na aba na mmom wo ma sa ato nsa de afre GF mpanifo ene obi bia o ka hu bie se momra na mo machirem eba ne sen ene ko ba ne saa eba ne sen ene ko AFCON yanka bi anhyem na out of 9 points yede 1 point pe ene ebefie 8 points na Canada eba ne sen iti we your sports ministry no ene di we aba betuwa yo yate Henry Cote bears teeth at waste management firms over field in Accra. And they don't know because they're mama. The Greater Accra Regional Minister Henry Cote has expressed disappointment in the various waste management firms operating in the national capital, Accra. Accra Regional Minister Yera Henry Cote ose eye ne wanwa papa say yewo eye waste management companies ebura duonu ewo eye nkran ha na obefa baby a ne titiri hwe graphic road na ball asum ho wonam kromo paw aya na eme wanwan say wonam Central Business District CBD Central Business District na efi ball ayaboa no na tata ho ekrom Wamerikwa na nado da kwaku fado say enkramba be the cleanest city in Africa na efi wonam krom na yaboa wo efi ano na yawo waste management companies awa eti yera Henry Cote the buafu mo papa I say hey amo adwuma be na mo ya wa ansa no what it enkran ha de na mo ye a efi egugu montene so efi mesen kran ha de baabi a me fa ya man hye den hu se efi gugu wo eye North Kaneshi Cocoa Clinic wonam Cocoa Clinic anim ho na e badan me kwa fa wona me sa de ha de enka enkran ho ana ma me kai emiri bi eye years back I me call Switzerland for the first time I me call Switzerland hey o man na mu office North Kaneshi area wa baby na se me say kwa de say kwa need to who say another American you say wait won check it down what dey agogo je what dey do North Kaneshi now nam Cocoa Clinic nanim ho badan ho eba be main road no na wo sign make the left as a wo bar run about no so no me say that nim ho ni din dey but baby am chire mu amunim ho dey obi ho pa so how you need pa me nim dey tell when you need sir na CBD Central Business District efi eti yera Henry Cote ne wa kasa papa se ebuafu eye womo a womo prapra ye mont ne so e de mayen Yento so na yenko Apuemantem Eastern Region. Woman allegedly murdered at prayer camp. A woman has allegedly been murdered at a prayer camp near Suhum in the Eastern Region. The deceased, yet to be identified, was allegedly raped before she was murdered. In fact, where you request empire say muamunim eye apostle Okanta prayer camp, Pentecost prayer camp ne war hwane ye Okanta ho ofa chi bi kwan ne so a okwa na why on the left watutom wo ha a prayer camp ne show no ana yese maami bi yesusu say di pa boni ni bi ekoku repo no we repo na say ekuna ka ho de ade ahwe ni tirima wo ne se kan ekuno ekwa san be no sana insam na ba beto dwam say yesusu it is alleged say maami ni pa boni ni bi ato ne mana e de ade aboni tirima san wo ne se kan ekuno nti enwo sama edija areko sama epie ewo eye Apuemantem no benchmark value saga Edubuahin lied government not engaging as importers exporters. The Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana has described as deceptive a comment made by the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, Mr. Charles Edubuahin, recently that the government is engaging all the necessary stakeholders with regards to the benchmark value discounts impasse, which led to the suspension a few days ago. Enrakra Finance Minister oye press briefing the usual press briefing by the Information Ministry for Asiakodono. Aben Mabalus wana man shadante di okanyo. Okay, with the messa kwa kobeti. The nigga say benchmark value discounts na omampenya suspended no indefinitely no. Yera Charles Edubuahin, Minister of State in charge of finance or the about betuja or say one mugu so engagements one many stakeholders say kasa almost one many stakeholders say kasa uneko and na Samson a wingo bit on a poundful importers and exporters association one my bar montia beka say hey Charles Aduwine say ben okay stakeholders ben our friend wafre guta for some from wafre tag one from wafre food and beverages we importers and exporters for one my freight forwarders for and one make account obi say one money guta on there then akwaka say stakeholders consultations dey be there no stakeholders consultations say koso it's importers and exporters association said there be Charles we there on answer ambokra mo so ade na mo to mo ye den consultations no man nko so enra na me kan me say yese aban ebe initiate policies and programs aban bi enu a obeba Ghana obeye na adwo so pese Ghana bo aban no won the policies and programs a obe implement ama Ghana tumi akonkan na mom say wo de ade ne ba na se nipa ntimi anya ntiase wo ho a eden wentimi anye nkutanwudie ama na nkonkan ma understanding na nkofoma eden what it said the ade ne etie inti asuaya hodo a omampanyin edi dibia ana dwumadi akodo ahyehyehye monsa na motete moto so se policy implementation bi ba na free waso ya momma consultations ni nkofom enrapture interview ameye yefa education union se academic calendar pa eba na akyerɛkyerɛfo yi nyinaa se momma consultations bi ankoso akyerɛkyerɛfo ni nyinaa wo eti eba ne saa na ede anim guase bra ban no nokora na mese me ka so mampanyin se yenka nkyerɛ no no ebi na me kan yo eba ne saa na ede anim guase bra president o eba ne saa na kotia maban yo se bibi ba mom yanya the broader consultations ni yie eti se nokora mpa na te sa academic calendar ba na consultations entimi akwa kyerɛkyerɛfo ya mfrɛ wo mo amfa bibi ama enra honorable ayepe eba bi program so no ka se ade ne de enya one day na betra ma kyerɛkyerɛfo se momra ye academic calendar ede na mo fa tudwa just a day we invite you ma so momra se ye sa na tie de na me sremeka se entwa yie ebia ne benchmark value discounting adwadifo yi nyina se man consult wo mo sana adwadifo yi ka ana yewra Charles Adubu akoka so consultations ne de ne ekoso ana o masa ba abonten say hey awe de awo kan hwene yie eti we ene nsema kodo ne so aba betodwa why nsema kodo ma boroboro so nyina wade kyerɛ ne ba bi ade be fa nie 0503721744 0503721744 Oko Facebook live comments bi awo bi ana de go on akenkan de amount Mame fast dan fama peacefmonline.com classfmonline.com starfmgh checkoutsghana.com citynewsroom.com and other relevant news portals Wama boy a yede abefontin time homa no sui yede bro e will need 100.9 Ekobo no nsia indie yebeka dia gum sisi ye na ya crossover na eko peace 104.3 na yatwa oso
MC Pasolo omanya akwakudu anopa nkonyosi amesi amede omamu nsamo bramu no ensama ebedi ahindi edima akutiri bi ni say Coalition of Concerned University Students Esukufo nkabom kuo edenkra amane yamam pani na nado danko akufo ado say swafo owe huma suaso ontwatew enti ompam no Apontifo edi sika enye kuma 20,000 Ghana cedis kane sika no 200 million atwo say nima anima mobi eku a omu pejo mu ho ankomo yama hoye esinkra ha na apontifo so ano no akandifu eda no timi kira bebe mota say sika yi e de becho free afutuo akọ edi amansan twafo wo mamu say Yama modern see about you and Nareka, ewo crop ya Santo Kotokohin, wo 2 4 2 any Osajo for Agyeman Bedu or Tosumionu, Domama Hill, and Semono, 1 year, or Jita Crow with Gemna BBC, we and San Crawford, Obetimu Piga. Yademo call and Savu from war a good year in summer. The Ababe Piumni say, Afcono, a friend in Moya de, a friend near Daho. Woman must have fat as one bonny gym, our mobile just a grown form. I say, Alataya, Nigeria for and Romusia kind, Sana Egypt, Yan Seonum, Fatiamo, Eja, Yedi, 2 and 2 year Fatasa 2 years wampa. In the Yan Seonum, and Kunta for Ejina media, Ebako Swade, and woman near Abre Yen, a tearful. And also, Marches and Ebibakosu, a Muslim Yina, Yedi Ebebremo. Ye kamu se dwumaku ta me che na no pa medino saka se bosum Ghana de she eye this way chocolate drink oh nyankopon ye de wase so the despite ma Ghana nukure nie abamodi ando na dwumu suko e de nyoma papa badwa so emu bi hwan wan so eni se wo be use this way chocolate drink di onya eni so hye oh eye Ghana koko ne ade ayo koko we Fernando Po ena tete kwashi kofa de buy ye be body din sa sense wa ya de pa wa anyi $10,000 per match amwanza nkobo kafui ondo de adwuma dembo modern kofa koko ba Ghana ebedua ma koko tete kwashi ewu koda dadat nanso man Ghana e da so tire so mfa so enkofo bi nso di boot 2x4 bi jejina park so eprepre efa kuntina si kofa ko chiba ejizika piwa ko diseno yehundo omde ya Ghana eno na opani event despite what did this way chocolate drink dio here nso hie papa bi anopa mabadwuma sei se eyeje ni famunya hiti mi pe na fa uminimu da wo sei pro be mo ahode am watima tra to obatan kura ni ko school a enya onwo matiko sam nkomba di school dabi come this way memumpe na pa bread boso dio here ani nso hie afei midinde odese kronkron achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa kasebo ni nchire huni yaka adi atu etim say education is the key to success chese safi safwa ayetimi die bie yedie pon na nipa timi ko nanim eya humasua ehumasuan so bitimi se ne se ka chose enya de power boa eye so wunya nimdia wodua wo yo ho a wutimi yo na oye ne yie pa enu nti na ba tan bi titi omumawuro mu se de be omuma bedi ye no makonkan wa abrabo mu nti yezu utimi wiesu apon de anas wadwene mu abie ti de obezo oye bia no betimi ayo ta ba tan do na abom homode ate humasuan se amene wodi pa kakrakra e de omai kosu apon no mu kopeni media kwaji enti ase wa abrabo ni asitrem no so e de ababebo bra afie we ye wura mu no adehye yesu kufu a ekosu apon do nya kwa gusu apon omo be han hostel omo han omo munya hostel so campus omenya omo munya na bonten omenya de zo pe school fees kakade ko to ase wanya odiko afie nkura ekodu school ma wo twensa chechefo be ba be chomade a anwe ni se achechefu se aban na sema edin evitin fiem pimenu ni edumiensa be pemene enhyeha aban no mbe bia no na adane abutu wo nye es gracia adiche no mo kire ane ne ba ene ne bai enso besombe so omo sese akatu omoje ene eho akande a enhyeda nkoyi tizaban anhwere wantie omsufra ene omo atichafo omo chade osu apan wudo mu no wo mate atua nya do mba kwa kire ye mofa na de ne achomade kina said ye beya omo so aban de omo de atuna nimu no aban beyo ai na ade no sabe mbradu asa yanka nu ajazi agro yede asukufo na da adwuma we se adijafo de omo tifie omo zo mate atua na so bosume so aban de betum kukuro omakatua ne beko ya asukufo a yakopeni medie ni nyansa de akobo bra no ya ne ho ka adwam enti omo de adesade eto na adodan kwa akufu ado Ghana mampani anim say what snap papa so mo bomode transit radio tietie nsema ekoso na de omu isi oma dwimpi akache na nado say so afọ de na bazo we ehumasuan so ana National Labour Commission panifu eda no me National Labour Commission and the Fair Wages and Salary Commission panifu ho no wo mutimi nya adwuma na makufu ado wɔso mu ntimi nya adwuma ne Akufo-Addo ne enya adwuma ne Akufo-Addo kyena sɛ za teacher fu achade osopom tie atuen wɔn mu nhyɛ da hu sɛ asoyɛ ahwɛ hu masua so ɛne National Labour Commission ɛna Fair Wages and Salary Commission anamo papa bi omu tu abetima aboa makoma to yam na teacher fu mpa agye peniasa kɔ school dem akɔ kyerɛ de na ɔmo mofra no maame no papa matua school fees etua hostel fees no wɔn na ɔmo brɛ ntwoma nsɛntwafo nhyɛ mu ɛnra ɛwɔ nkran ɛmo pani ɔdɔma no ɛyɛ owura George Kofi Abua wɔn no yɛ convener a wɔda ekoya no wɔsi ni pay ɛde akyerɛ Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo Ghana mampani sɛ wɔsra nada wɔntua na mo papa bi na ɔmpam saa mpanifo yi ɛwɔ National Labour Commission Fair Wages and Salary Commission ɛna ɔsoafo no ɛna ɔhwɛ ahumasua so anya saa ɛna sukuufoɔ no ɔyɛ kyerɛ bi ɔmo de bɛtintim so wɔ Ghana ha no ɛbɛkyɛ kumprɛko yɛntie deɛ tikyafoɔ sukuufoɔ yi kai
Ayan and Tampara, na UTAG, what demands and one share, never a more bar. On the Minister for Education. I try to be on NLC boss, not the boss so. Fair Wages and Salary boss on sacking floor. That they are all incompetent to solve the issues of all university students across the nation. University students are our school with your fees. You best start today, you but your lectures in your Obiara Titinidim, Binumana one and timetable bearing your if you affect your academic calendar. The 4 days I had my hand, she and Selma, wherever they catch your Obiara in them. You bet so as Albano.
You bet so as Albano. That's one bet yes, Chrome. Nemfante ena owura George Kofi Abua wodi tu dwano se wo mu titi school dem wa ne Gabis and wo mu dia ba ko da bi so aye so case no didi so na wo no na is what tete on sa na adiasa adi so ekodi tiam school for bi so amukọ sanction twofo nhia mu ya se di 2 years and kranie enye se bi omo pese aban no na sumbadwo no ana aban be unpopular da bi nye ne hiam de hiam ni se omu hianza teacher for baba school de baba chiro made na de ka kone de omu hye de hu nsanchene bi a eche se aban to na mo papa bi ti so man ka aban tuja wotete wasa na eye university school no so akwaje go
Higher over campus, baby, I would say level 100 students. One of Missumon, home left and right. It is very bad now. Higher is yes, Seramo Peace FM, a quite cheaper. Yes, Seramo Munkabi Maya, now your bread as students.
Higher because especially level 100 for no member school. So like they don't know when they are starting academics or when they don't know anything about our academics at home because it's like they've wasted their time to come here. Yes, because they are incompetent, they should be sacked.
Wey a school for the be adventure wadi tu dwa efa de enti omususu se na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo wo so no ho na teacher fu achade osopon sa ba be chen kwada de ezan se o mama kwa school for level 100 for ndie wo mu ho hwe tone na nam school mu sa e won so ye homo university ye homo sa ka esa nkomawu ko be homo mu ye pa ya to akase bo no so abozifo e de krata bia preboncha ye nsentwofo nhia mu de pisu ade omu kan nyane se ai wo man we se ye timu no emra wom eni nti omu hwe emenipa bi nhia da mfa mra nhom nsem enye de omu pe akakabi nsem ni kokoti nsem ena akase ne memne nketo ya be pa wani su nkonti ba ne atuo ni aseka brantai na edi ahi e wo man monten so enwa nsentwofo nhia mu no ekoso National Operation Center enwa wukwade ya Assistant Commissioner of Police Kwasi Ofori mejo owura Kwasi Fori ena ekasae na nasima woka nyane se na ansa ne na ene enyane ntese emrante bi awoso omo ho ewo nima ene mambo bi ntem ho omo de ne se omo atoto hye group we enko group we eho wezu nko group we ho enti wo try so be mese na wo be kọ onyonku empotem dia wo me ju pa chi se etwe danto asema emense kan twetwe ne etuo ekasae na enam so ama police fonso de milikatete ko obo modern eye se sa nipa mpeso mu dane wo man sa area ho anampotem wo butu no ombeso mu se kwan no mdo mafa emra so na mpanifo kan wo moa se wo pebo ato abo no ma no no so ka aka na ni bebi obetu akwakosie enti se nipa omususu se ma obi group ena ni ma group omoda no omuti se post for dem hojimpe na hane olonio omo no mukro no omeja post for no wokra na ACP Kofi kwasi fori se etrenti ya yenya chesoa na post for a Dr. Kufu Dampare da no emprempren e o Ghana ha no akomoma so se wo mo de se da be o mamu badwo na obi abanyina sumdwe atimi akwaba na mmra be ya dwumanti wo mo ntena wo hwem fom san hyom dam ni fam na mmra ntie bi asabe mpredi asa wan share da hu ade papa bi a wo yo wiase no wa tan o man ko bata ba bi abutu no akempen kenkon yenkena asem unim na akokena asem so to bi yi wo lol kwa ho no waso ebe ye hye enti za nipakuai posi mpanifo say wo mu disika enye kuma atomutiri so 20,000 Ghana cedis wa obetimi aboa ne ahun ba bia ekuo no bombom kuo bombo kuo group no de batwuma ekuo enti bombo kuo ana kumaji kuo kumaji group ana bombo group se nkuo mienu ana won krambro no mienu aye from nima ene mamobi na baako oda ekuo no baako ano ye fe no Ali Audu na yesi Ali Audu otimi de ni kekehwe na ya meje oprawo ana Ibrahim Hussein ono do otimi bua ni keke na ya meje oprawo na positive say ade o matete ade hye woni ma ene eye mama obi achepa wo masem akonima police station abom kokko munyanse hu ni di de moye ne enfam na kwam munyanse mfu ni di omsiyo yate yenye biem no omko oboa omko ya kontwa maza kodin se hu ni biem enza afedi omotwetwe asekan ne atuo wo kwantempo awodo so a asha police for bufu ze da bi sankrofoi sa Ali Audu ene Ibrahim Hussein se anhwe ne amemra ne o man ni ne wese ya anrada achibi no omema Ghana etiti ne enkrakropoi ye de dokro kwa na eya oru akwasi fori se yanka ni pain enventure sankrofo mienu se aposifo edomumfoni ebegu TV so ebegu social media ebeba da obonkra tem ama obi ahu omanim seda bia hu so woteba bia ententem so ubetimi ama aposifo aso ate na ACP kwasi fori sei eno che ne nsem kire eyen sentwerofo
the kingpins, the actual chief executives of these criminal gangs. We are doing everything possible to make sure that we pursue them, we get them, investigate them, and charge them for court. The Bombom group, which is led by Ali Audu, and the Kumoji group is led by Ibrahim Hussein. We will get them, and the police administration has placed 20,000 on their head. Anybody or any member of the public who offers credible information that leads to their arrest will be given that amount.
Eni amuti ACP kwasi fori ono na mote ne se okasa se nipa mienu Ali Audu na Ibrahim Hussein omayo mo ho ye mo chem so e wo Ghana ha ACP kwasi fori sade to dwa biem se enipa makomako enkunu bi na oma se nyoma chiom a emu mienu de omo pekiom e wo Ashalaja ukwada na Ashalaja eno e wo amasama echiri wo baabi na laila ailala kwani yobu dengu a oyembe show nti abos vonete edidi ntinte se enipa ne bi timbe diboni onima timbe diboni wo mamobi oye hane Ashalaja twa no akwehye na ada kwa Ashalaja kwa na ba kwoto mo o se isisi enu enwemu guso a ekoso papa said ye beya enipa mo de o maka mo maso sensemo ne nko anom de bedie nu wo mo ne mo de be fe so e wo kurumi na mo kwa yen so no wo munya weapons akonde etimi di ewu akonde etimi di planipa timi show ani mi di chaze godo le pamba mu papa say no bozi what the hammer obampa mu kwa was keep quiet what their border wusu no that keep quiet just wo kunkura fi you say enti Ali Audu ani Ibrahim Hussein de said the approach fu ani abiro omo so no so omo chi wo ma omo do mbekọ court ampa.
Regarding arrest made, so far we've arrested 9 people. Today 2 people were arrested at Ashalaja, where they decided to go. But thanks to the effective intel network of the police service, in collaboration with the good people of this country, we got 2 of them. And weapons, light pump action, a set of security uniform, and unregistered motorbike was retrieved from them. As I speak to you, they are in custody, assisting in investigations.
Any amuti ACP kwasi fori na momian kabutreni adaja wura inya di chechensem no na akono efekeke ye kam sesa amanebo wenya yensentwoni Isaac eno call police headquarters ekutie ya wode ho amane ababesom ye ni etifo yakoba ye bo amane say Ghana card esi ade echen passport eno ena esi edi bedu dwuma nyina ewo mem emu nchechirimu no ye twa ho aba.
FM. Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
Refreshing, so inviting, so fresh.
So Fresh fruit drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So Fresh.
Yes, I love it, so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes, yes, I love it, so fresh.
Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Yes, I love it, so fresh drink.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hard burn no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene sein.
Asiane se wodi amen agiran sane ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ho to a wodi abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal akọ modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefre mo say se we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Ewo monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na yaka discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, Arishmama Yamamo Akwaba Afeye Wie Kasebo no every the Bank of Ghana. Na Bank of Ghana de honka atasema babe pegwa do mu Kenya ne say. Says here Professor Tefa one ne National Identification Authority omania brese kodom se Ghana ni bia ebenya card baako emaya yetimu obi was net card driver's license passport and voters ID card Ghana chese card ne de weighing card nyina yewo a chese card bebre ti Ghana ni nam na bibi china ta so kufu na vi se we atotobotom wo go tunu botom akweni sika we card say nwonwunai Inji ayo Professor Tefa ay na dwen say aba we na na dodan kwa kufu adodan no abomode aye se Ghana nyina benya card baako a sa card bibia be wombi Senate for kra emeje Ghana card ne Senate card tukuta Ghana card edite de okuta Senate card na bibia be ku bia obi bia ewoso eno na Bank of Ghana dia betu Joseph Viti na kwei sikasemu nkuntabuo bia peso okodie ewo bank no ya de a uba modin bia se ube use Ghana card na nya se bia enei nkuta bi na ko bank ya nyi da bi enye bosumi makonson if it is abia ko bebe July ena se wa nya card ni bi dia ena na wujejirije na card nso ena enei uba ko eye telcos awodo ena Ghana card for office awodo na la ebo eche nkurei ya adwuma ya bana homache ya bobo anu ha ya telcos no ba ko ha bewa homache no num ela o masawa ha chance wo mukwaje mana eguote yam wo mukori so mo sem no mo Ghana card enti se de Ghana card no ono ne card ya waji din Ghana ha pa ni hwahia I just wo bia hia no emre waje enkokoraje emeziro aje manti aje maba waje na Bank of Ghana so dia be pisi se fiti na kopim July no se wo ye Ghana ni na be ko bank akwakodi sika samu dwadie bia se wukoyi sika se wukọ trocheke wukọ bank ni ebebusa o card a edi unwa dance se wo ene afro Peter Square wo ye nkrani ba station ngwa ene wo card be di unwa dance Ghana card uni bidia ebe aden se onyoma akototo bank no ye bagidi atum nemum enye mprempre a ena ehase ebe hase July bosome ni da a edikan pepepe afi ball bo Yanom Africa ebibi memu ha awukansi so ba etre wa obi ani di akire abedi pele mu tone yebu atone bafo mu nyina kwa mia you why August na himfu mu nyina asi akane bi Sami Tuga Sami Osegufo obobo rough no obo making Pfizer okobo ba mani chache wiase bo wa bo Champions League wa bo Super Cup wa bo Africa Cup wa bo World Cup wa GD papa sika akono mu nyina bobi akwasi apia mu nyina bobi Reverend Sekofi infum tetenet otimi sane short saw na net ate Ghana ni ewu ohutan ya chanjata si anu ba bombo na wutie di se woni Ghana keke ene bebo a enu kwa timi dwonso sanse chesabedi pele so bom no wonwa na obomoden wo so ma eye to ne yebo a ye goala no no so pejaniti na esu se saw atena bekasa kwa mi ayu wo so ne rasta ni ma ayi my god osabrofo mpe sadia to ne bafu besi agina kire opa no wode ayi dai go na no ne ade slide no ne na bia ho panyan na awoso na Tuga Sami Tuga be den wafa ne ho na mafo papa wa champila sawo de fa so na de fa form oboa bompete sampete obayire wo sentampe homa ni nyina na yese Ghana ye huhu Nigeria fo mo do so chi ye bam wo mu ye pram yam yom praw Cote d'Ivoire gwade ye bobo Togo ni ade yetimi bobo na efe na cap ya wo mu pri hwi Ghana nkwa ne agye makomako enan na amanfo etimi nyibi yense onum Egypt fo eni ani omo ne Cameroon ene de 99 sa ene Cameroon waji num osa hosti de ka kwesu bibia betima je so betimi agye ena Egypt yense no mfatiamo wo mu ne ya no mnya wo 9 ne mensa hola ene o magye makomako enso ye wia na sika pudu a yede di eye football na chi no egya wadwo etimi chichi krogu asphalt ewurade nyankopon etimi si hospital bie factories mini penya biye na enso yesi epe ball mu anije eno so ye papa mani pound ton wadwum ye ofan wani je o man timi pegya o man timi gidi ewiase nyina tonka na enso ye de ese bimpredo ajenim de diskayo ha sikai ye tuguze nsuo no amana ando azza ya nyoma nkuku kaka kofa broni ya friend coach Milo woni adwuma yo wo free Serbia unemployed woni adwuma said ye Ghana fo bi nsu ni adwuma ye ya bom pese rade me adwuma nyei saa na manfo keto kraku GFA president and Randy Abe omu ye kude di telephone call friends kache aben bra begidi eno no so woni adwuma ya ope bibia di ewu nti kruche obai so ka ze titi coach ne da so ho ene de ko boss yanum amfa Morocco chi empan baako Gabon wa ahwe team so fe say Gabon Gabon womuze no mo boy wan na tima ayi kasuafo do so chi hom Comoros kasua kuro ni nyina hawa kumisemu womu do so chi on man na efe no Comoros ni nyina temize kam wo Comoros kam ye captain aka medi ngro Ewurade Yankopon omu nhyeda ni talent omu swa afi no mani ejibo ho omu ma Africa Cup no bi krada na na za meka chom so omu so mate se Ghana no hye na wugidin ti kwan bi ombe so ombe hye ampene pa no mo hye ti ene aba bede dwa se Iris so afiti sabri akopa be numre wia be no miensa red card man they da you Jordan you party any koto a ni nua ketu e odem magana vui wala koto say ni nua pene ni koto a womu nyina ba bedu kotoka wiem hyem gina bia na Ministry of Youth and Sports Mustafa na nkofo say wom no mbe meet wochena na ye hwe kwan say meet na chi Mustafa na beka so resign say wo fairly say tam GFA president wa fairly say bomb Randy Abe wa fairly say tam tizanko o chai wa kwa so mega say ya na edi dede mu koi ya anya de ya resign Ghana fo ya da masse ninka aje so piao na omu mafim ni jasa bonu so ya jabo afa na tournament nkomu ayede afunfo no kofie ana ababeka abenfo no temu ayehye papa Egypt yensemfo yeta machi womini Sudan ede boso enra Egypt chese ampa Kwame Nkrumah ababa wale oman mu pay enti ni zunzum ni gina omanim fatia onane we enti omu twa Sudan fo no eka baako omanti mante yenuanu ma eno mboko shata fre ogami kwe ogami so ni ogami fo no Nigeria eja wajo enu omu di eba Olusegun Obasanjo omu di eba eno omu di aduane gale ne nwo kakra wo no eno omu chi Guinea Bissau ono mso ye busamu mudin de Guinea Bissau ye busamu samu baje den e wo Cameroon omse bebobo omse ne suma na de be wo eta mienu Nigeria fo se ye me mu ma Ghana stieri bia Comoros fo hye na Ghana te wo hye dabi ye hye mienu ye ma munte hwe anaja omode ma Guinea Bissau fo te enu a Nigeria fo hye be nu di tia Guinea Bissau yense onum Egypt fo nso hye ba ku di tia Sudan ene awei Cote d'Ivoire ye no na bo hye wa aheye wo nso omne Algeria ene de ampa ye bedwa ebe ebo atoto didi odro bankrofo ene Algeria fo Africa wo no mo bobo chi wo ma bia so mo ko tournament wo mo hye da ehunu so Sierra Leone enso ene Equatorial Guinea ena ede ebeboso eno eye group E group F so Gambia krofo dia show ma bia me de papa wo mo no muku Ghana fo no Tunisia ene Gambia ene bebo Tunisia fo so wo mo ye North African country o ma biye pa mo ni bobo tede akota o machi no ma hye Gambia fo no muku Ghana fo no ede amaye Mali enso eje peni atonsa dia fra Mauritania na Mauritania fo so ene wo mo ede ababebo Mauritania at Mauritius obeso se magi enti Mauritania foi eno mene eye Mali ede ebebo so enti ene tournament no eye 1 2 3 4 matches match maku nine ene be pie ma peace passports for dan kwaku ebo na mrante ede commentary no ebebremo aha ena no pa no si aka se boy bo ano de suma me se mekenkan na Ghana fo hu de ekoso mamu no ni nyina medi esie medin de ode hye wodi ahenkan kwa me ye bo a achenkwa na me no bremu na me ka mu se dwumaku ata ma cha no peye di so chocolate drink de ohia ani nsuhye de no anya de masa betima no stove so betima no akoport so betimi di janu ami se be kwa bobo ye soja eboa meduan ne ben unya di nsuhye ma na nya hye do ko tutu akrante hu no o de fa na ne keke esu boneguna anopay we very active do ye bia betima ye o be ha o betima kwaba ma bibia nso aye fine adwumaku yi ena time je di mu aseda ema Isaac Odro eno tena afide na chi a o chinchin fuma ne mama mumo ani ti ade na yanom se wan twen we ntie de bonka ta no na poso ne bidia wa yo ho enemi maba pipem enu a entima mi tugu mframa mene odi anka kwa me abu maba pipem ko anso na me wa ha mo beteme nka ye bo
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Yamagana phone you na kwa babie mede bagana Montie so we need 100.9 yakwa kwa fakasi ya bonaba kasi abona chino yewo eye dawbon krata munsem naposo yedi kan ene yedi brewi interview sawo ho Clocks are for strike, you tag for strike in the Sujinem. Na sitak for the summer strike in the Sujinem. Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana. National Labour Commission, Monson Edian Echo. What's up? Is over today. You're over someone in a pamphlet. Eti ebedi nkomo no ejinam What do I be in Chebefa 0503721744 0503721744 Asante hene otumfo to kokoso ene doma hene Wamo sense sentrofo ye president oda yenka bomkuwa no osi yenka ya nuntum Emeyan koka bibia kwakofo ye ne bia ba already ya yetu yan wofo dada me ne kwabena heya ne yetu yan wofo se o masa asem we ide ne kan ye dene ukoka de de bi na wo ukoka de okay say wo sentro ne kwabena e de na ukoka ukoka se otumfo e de ana do ban hene ukoka de
asem no so chen
But ya kasa no ye mu bi de ye tu ye ho fodada
ya sese empenimfo a omonso eye akukudam ne National Peace
Council for no ne ade no
omonso omo aya omo tedodo omo techedodo ade bi koso a instance ombetu ho na montem no ono omo tetresa na de kro no ya jinsemu ansa no but I would say, had I known, it's always at last. I didn't quickly. Now what you want a mountain? Now washano. But who tayana I didn't do some I would say a very sensitive issue.
Very, very
sensitive because
I will what kind of one can
you somebody my way. And I would say nipa so I did my way sit the penny say obia ma me nkwan eye ne de enti wo hye enipa ehye we yase wo hye nipa ehye we yase adefoɔ ne akuku dam a wɔn free saa mantem don't go there and try cross out the sadeɛ no betna radio so akeka ho nsɛm there be men find the agro kra
ɛjɛ sɛ we ne centro ni bia sabio sebe manu hyesumnem e centro ni bia enra kra no bi ba ɛyɛ Facebook akwa bi di obedidi atem adan a ejidi ekoso no yenye hu nyansa sɛ yebɛka ho asɛm
there be o ɛno nko ade yɛsrɛ no yɛni hu nyansa
ɔno no onu nyim nyansa
nti wonka
etu ɔno no nkoka ɔno no onim nyansa
nti wonka
etu ɔnko
we nko ade yɛnim hu nyansa
mitie na me pese bitie nsɛm aka yie pa watwa boy papa
we nko ade
na ɔno no onim nyansa etu ɔnko kumase na onkoto airtime na onka said yankono no ya bema no so e wo se ne amanfo tete social media chi na wo mu di nkwase asem ensem hunu so dia se nipa bi etete social media chi na e o madwen se o mo ye mema wo de o ye bema fa phone no to ho na kumase so de kwabna enye heye
me
ko kumase na koto airtime radio stations are go koto airtime now the ananka wo kan wo page no so no koka okumase wo
sa social
media koka na hwa de e wona be
social media life no kra de me unya me mampo me ma me be je de me nkoya hwe wo asem bi wo ho no mo a asunu de ya tene tia me anu enna sunu ne ya tene pani anu ai Robi asante kotoko hin otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu na ma besi ha me anasa wosi ade yo agyeman bedu
otoso mienu
na me ma besi ha na
o ka de debi o ka de edena beka eti sa branch na on na Facebook a
ya ntu abama no
o kan nsem hunu no sa wo ye be ma kokumase
ntu abama
ana sa wo ye be ma kodoma na koto airtime radio stations ne kwan so de on piska on beto ama 50 minutes pe na de fa kan nsem na nka wa mu
on betna wa na de na ye why bishop conference for mo sampening for na drop ntia
wo mo de betimi aka mo situation down
mo betesa na ade no tretre connect ko why as quickly as possible mo si anon ten na pening for me nu ya wo mo etumi ma o mo eye kama
yeah okay kwabna we di ambobo so no tiefo ni nyanti bi iti ye nkadi ngoma o man
yo abusuafo da bakata me de sasie aye da bakata telegraphic na what the professor Kwesi Opoku Amankwa director general Magana Education Service ne mfani abeto anim say ya wasa ne boga for space no ana wasa se suit kama botai kokko agene combination academic calendar no a teacher for no wo mu yahu dede bebre no watasa ensese bi amem 2022 academic calendar no saa na mo de be ya adwuma enti mo adawroma mon sai ke mo adwene na mon fa nkoya adwuma kama because said the empenifo asi atenase asese niam no anya ade ya tanyisi bia bebem tanyisi bia mem enti mon sai ke mo adwene na mon kona mon fa nkoya adwuma afei Bank of Ghana for the aba omo katina Ghana this year nyina se entamwa se dunu bosumi ni nkwa wiye no se okọ bank akodi utuma bia no a ade ba ko ade be ya adwuma wo ho aye Ghana card no enu nti obi amfa nse ne tirimu na wontu hu anamon e woni Ghana card ya untumi nkwa ya transaction bia ewo bank enti as quickly as possible to America na kope Ghana card and to kwesi ye ewo nima ena mamobi na eye emrantie mienu wo mu atitafo we ya gang we nso ya gang enti gangerias no ena wo mu nkofu edi wo machi aso obi apeso wo kire se ne boss na ya gangeria we nso tese ne boss na ya gangeria enti yɛbɛhwɛ pani a wɔwɔ mu ɛne wɔn de ntokwa akɔsi ani na sɛdeɛ wɔn asi atutatuta wɔn ho sekan ako apirapira nipa no ahom te sɛ ɛno na wɔn akɔkye nipa nkono na chief imam sɛ wɔsra polisifoɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a yɛse ntokwa asi a wɔn atoto te sekan nti na mo akɔkye nipa na mo de wɔn akɔgu sɛs ɛna do this obey dabi munya nipa no ho abotrɛ munya mmeranteɛ no ho abotrɛ na mo misabisam ayɛda na ntokwa no baayɛ na nyɛ sɛ yɛtem da ase abrɛw ɛna ɛsɛdeɛ na sɛdeɛ nsamtrɛfoɔ si yɛka no a ayɛ huhuhu ɛna sɛdeɛ wɔn si te sekan pa brantan na wɔde si ne yɔnko kwatikim mamu ni nsamtrɛfoɔ ti don't throw the water with a bad baby mudin nsamtrɛfoɔ ti bebrebe a mobɛyɛ na enipa yi ɛne yɛde mo kɔkɔt yɛyɛ mu sei munya abotrɛ osifoɔ munya abotrɛ chief imam na ɛsrɛ mo no munya abotrɛ na mun did it with them with cake gross afei tranch commissioner ɛda ha Joseph Whittle and what I say wɔn best stand wɔn operations ɛde akɔbɛyɛ sɛ 30 more districts ɛwɔ afiyɛ mu COVID-19 booster no vaccination no ebi aba enti ɛnde ya today yɛsan abɛstart abɔɛ no wɔyɛ COVID-19 booster vaccination wɔn start ɛnɛ na wɔn de abɔ amanfoɔ Ghana Black Stars coach your friend Milovan Rajavak ana wɔbisa Ghana for sɛ why na say one resign one will be any contract ɛyɛ one Ghana Football Association for ɛna wɔ contract na wo tasi drobeni ɛna trotro drobes ɛna radio presenters ya mo Canada pe no wɔse one resign wɔda so ate na konya so sɛ Black Stars coach na baby a n'ani kyerɛ paa no ɛyɛ FIFA World Cup ɛhɔ ɛna ɔpɛ so wɔde Ghana ɛkorɔ enti sɛ wɔn adwene mu sɛ wɔn Milo ɛba resign ya ɛyɛ daeɛ ɛmba mu da wɔda so gyina baby a wɔgyina anya saa paa nka baby a ɔbɛtam wɔ man ɛde akɔ gyina no mo a mobɛhu sɛ yes papa n'ani abere na Daily Guide anim ha ɛna wɔse tension pa ɛbobɔ ba ɛwɔ ɔkansi market wɔnom no ɛnya asɛm ketewa akora ɔkansi market ɛwɔ Accra Central ɛwɔtɛ sɛ adwadifoɔ no ɛna property owners no menteme ho ase bi asi ɛwɔ wɔnom ntam a wɔde ho asɛm aba na na pia mensa men's gold deɛ na ɛyɛ ne deɛ no ɛna wɔn mɔta ne japadeɛ ne bi de aba ɛda wadwo abrɔfo wɔn ntadeɛ wɔyɛ ne fie a wɔtra saa kono na efie abranteɛ ne tim no asɛm yɛ di bɔne ɛte sɛ Dubai Americanfoɔ ne fie wɔnom no saa pɛpɛpɛ na cars ahodoɔ a wɔ wiase a ɛyɛ papa nipa tena mu nyinaa no ebi wɔ ha talk about Rolls Royce Benz Bugatti baako Phantom Ghost name them cars na tie 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 where kakra bi omutumi twabaye na yokofoɔ sɛ saa cars nyina wo mu tɔn enti sɛ wobetumi atobia na watu America akɔ ɛdan no nso na wobetumi atɔn so a ɛyɛ auction no boɔ ne deɛ ayɛ ana ɛnte sɛ deɛ wo kɔ akɔtɔ wa ukura sika kɔ akɔtɔ no auction ne deɛ ayɛ ana ne boɔ wɔ fam koraa wo mu pesika ɛde atua customers ne kanti wobetumi akɔ na wakɔ akɔtɔ kaa ne bi aposifoɔ ate nipa nkron ɛyɛ shooting bi ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ nima hɔ wɔ abra mmerante a wɔn ho atɛ wɔ mu ɛte sekan a wɔn mu ade tutatutu wɔn ho na wohyɛ sɛ deɛ yɛtuta nipa gu anom a ɛno na TV maam sɛ mɛme yɛ nhyɛ daa nka no kɛse bebree sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a aposifoɔ no mmerante a yɛate wɔ mu no yɛbɛka sɛ ɛna adeɛ na ehu ɛnhyɛ daa ɛnyɛ hu te sɛdeɛ yama so akɔ sorosoro na na nipa ne kura sekan na send your team brantan ni mo ro de bon kwanchi mami yankama ni nyahu esa na posifo na som enti aposifo ni nya emrante ne ho abotre ka so a nkwada mienu no Nicholas Kwame Kini na Felisinya ko a womuku womu adamfo anko womu de ne kwaji sikaduro no ya signed womu akokot bio Ghana coach no ya friend Milo coach Milo Ghana fo dodo na etiem se emaninsi Ghana hakura bio esense oba Ghana ba bagide enti yampam coach Milo na coach Milo nso kire se wono enya ade a wobekoda ba bia nani kire eya World Cup a opese ode Ghana ekoduro Peace FM ye news anko baako ya wono nso na kwan so brebrentumedie ewo Peace FM so wotenam di ho chia me ya friend wodi ahenka Kwame Yeboa atemabu abuboga na wo mutade friend no ene wo kacha posifo se wo madawurma Ghana Football Association president ya friend Kurt Wokreko ena Randy Abe as quickly as possible aposifo nkwachi wo mu esanse wo makoso financial loss pa ade ama oman no a ene atemabu abuboga enda chakosala ne ba no so as white wo mu de no aba delegate democrat emu a wono so ekasa wa ha afei said ya Ghana Black Stars wo mu di nkuguo no se wo hye wo manimu ada ha no mu a na tese wo manu wo mu ho pa nti Ghana fo emfante wo mu sa wo hye Thomas Tepate ne nsaguniti a wo su Milo nso wo titinitirim ana baako no a yeso no red card no wonso nanim aye mobomobo ana wo hye Jordan nso a wogina hanum say ya why so sad etasa mrantie na no mu ho pa enti enam so wo manu wo mu ho nti Ghana fo yamfa ente wo mu na wo manu wo mu ho the chronic the bokrata no wode abrantie Andrew Dede Ayew nimfani abeto anum say ya wo su na the bokrata etese Ghana fo eja wajo wonimu ba yansu yanimu se wo manu ya papa sa Ghana fo nyawa ay o ma wo mo asem a wo mo nka but wo ma Ghana fo asem a magari wo mo bekama o papa ya wo ye nyina wo mbeto agu kapo adede kwati ba ye tam wo kanto ya na 20 ni nyina pepa atamdie yesi ye tawo mada pa mo ma hu say yes wo mo ko
obeti obibi
wo ma nkobo bra bia adaya ene ya sese sika bebre ya di amamu ene sika mu de ko ye mo antumi afa nkwa nkobo bra bia aya de bia ha dwene pa na wo sha tournament ya wo mo ko ya sika no a wo mo de ko ye no Nigeria ye nie Ghana Black Stars added $25 million and a call
25 say
million dollars.
Just say enu $30 million.
Yeah, Morocco for no wo
da bi kwamna nyabotre memo abobo so ade ekipu beba
Cobra
mami interview we na Samson Asakia Wingobit or your executive secretary Importers and Exporters Association enra or the statement ababetu ga adan ya o se Charles Adubuahin akwa say stakeholder consultation say so far benchmark value discounts na hunsensem EPA ye no yanko ania ye no ni ho komo Samson mache
ejimasu jamom so tifo na
etiopo jo so na ho tsan no pe
adu mama ya na musia kono na so o se de Ghana poste no gabi
ya kan say ma ha Ghana fu didi players na tam no wonte
Ora sokabi
Debi ye yenka bi me ne kwabena pe na ye support wo mo me ne kwabena pe na ye support wo Ghana fu akanyina edidi wo matem o ma ede
ya kwabena ma kachi kwabena so bi afisa
yo ozo so na Samson e dia na o se Charles Adubuahin akoka
Well, you said, I'm sure now, that's only honorable minister, now our minister of our the presidency.
Finance ministry.
Yes, Minister of State, Church of Finance. Yes. Now, everything on people, maybe not channel, and up and down or channel, referee when it comes to bank balance sheet. So, because in the bank may need to put Baku open. Now, what's going to call?
Samson, I'm saying when I am no panic team, I have be only no kakra biem.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, all of kind. Or referee in this regard, so you can't bring the balance sheet. It's emanated from the Ministry of Finance due to the agency to be implemented. That is GRA. Now, say, I'm a big guy, say, GRA almost suspended in the balance sheet. Now, I'm going to people that's now, ranting discussion. Then we see the way forward because I'm a Ghana, then I beg you. You see, say, as long as the left night, I'm first over here, stakeholders engagement. Maybe it's a minute, the deputy is not back with me now. The only person now we have been able to share anything. I mean, cover everyone. And now I say Commissioner General, and now I say Commissioner of Customs. You see, for such a person, you should know very well that you don't need to go to public and start making certain statements or transit that will bring accusations to you or to the organization that you are driving at head of the city. Sure, I don't know is the new president University Center. I know also is the from income to money. Something about something there. It's by the end of this month, I buy the map the AGI money somewhere now. Also, further, already the statement that most fans say, oh, based on references and engagement that are personal, it looks like it'll be in favor of CPI. Yeah, just say, I don't guys we implemented on the 4th. Now, because of issues here, we say there was no stakeholder engagement. We are the key stakeholders. We are not engaged anywhere. We went to meet the Minister of Finance on the 6th of January 2022. Then it was pushed to 17th. There is expressly the President spoke on the 7th of January. Then, 30th of January, CRA issued a statement to state that the policy has been withdrawn or withhold until further notice so that they can be wider citizens. I can tell you, the GRA letter, the last letter on the 30th of January 2022, was the only letter that issued and nobody has spoken again. We have kept news. We are thinking that on my page can say they should suspend it and engage us in for wider consultation. Honorable everybody know the boss, Minister of Finance, GRA Commissioner General, GRA Commissioner of Customs, none of their agencies or their allies has called us for any engagement up to any amount of Pastor and Korea. We are in Baku, we are in Try letter. We are getting to then I'm a pretty kind of and GRA so more withdraw policy. No. We want to engage you on this day. None of that has happened. And so for him to go to one of our rivalry factions and boldly declare such things, we take extra about it. And then we say that, look, he has goofed big time by lying to the whole country, by lying to AGI. Service, Asia, in fact, of program, no fun of president also. Catch them say, as a minister of state, oh, I've heard you. I will take your concerns up on board. Maybe during the discussion of the negotiation, a Bible had the yeah. Now, the importance of at least you have to meet us halfway. You, yes, somebody can say, my 100%, and now my India 100%. But for him to have taken sides, we strongly believe that he has grossly disrespected we, the group that was speaking against the reversal of the principal. And rather, living the hope and high by the India, said, don't worry, the importance can be the good for and Aladina. Yeah, yeah, well, two chilling. Move the other 5 years. Now, with what started something here, paying Yellow, it's a paying the Federal, the Orienta. Where they pay with Orienta.
Okay, Samson, and the woman is since Oman penning the directives in the by itself suspend the implementation process of the reversal of benchmark value discounts, Obia Chirokrata Mre Mumubia, Guta, what finding out, food and beverages, freight forwarders, Wamakeka, including Monsanka Krata Biansa Momra, Namusin Kunyana Monto Adwin.
Ya benchmark value issues now. I importers and exporters, I have a juristic in it. Because remember back of free and then 2 or 3 Japan was okay. I'm not my voice now. When I'm from the voice, I learned that this is the benefit. I'm not Moroya. I was a forward with Bia or MONTIE, and I got a form of teaching and a voice a year. Then as I can have the customer was a cleaner. It's because of the free, the free, million back prepare. I remember to import as well as Mr. Japan or film at the who and
yeah, in fact, they are Japan.
Ompa Asuji and back to the and the workers in the Pango. Many are them. The tenant said, here's testifier, dear, this time, the buyer. Now, you are another dear from Amon Buye. Respect, they are a respect, and you want. So, which one let the command say, because one for here. Which one let say 166, one for here. We'll see who's the blue tempted. One copy. We see all technical area of the family for federal engagement. One copy. And also, I'm also part of the
what's the one match letters in Libya, comma, Moncrophone be a moon nibi.
Baby, letters, instructions, the only issue instructions to the commanders. A troll letter, a moon copy. They may important as well as the Becca. Put a prayer and copy. The baby and Potobu, gift and Potobu, India for Clarence by Potobu. If they rather die, they don't respect, because it's supposed to see out. So, if you on the fourth letter, on the third letter of the Bible, they were supposed to copy and say, oh, we want to be 80. And I was going to meet the prayer, but that's what I got into the policy. The other advice, I also know Pala, no problem, because no records. This on the text that will be special. That will be so. Beyond prayer, beyond letter. Put us okay. I will be here after put the president.
Na so ma find it out, and now so much so. You are sitting aloof without making any progress. Say more kwako finding out. Say adie yatesa omanpenye a suspended, but kutaundie bene koso no ma bene koso mono mako busu anu.
Obia say the be policy ba on Troya on Moya Mania on fire footy on fire or your cry or this area is so west. Yeah, trying to say, I do win with the body, but chose about to Sukoko. I said, yeah, for the cry. Omoye Bufuti or about the Bueno. Omoye Bufuti Minister of Finance. Because they are the policy of leaders. But you are here for a proper participation. More fire, more fire. And also, what that will implement. So, even when we speak in the other come out to explain proper, I have to implement. What you are to implement it. Yeah, I'm going to say on the 20th, another beside Zeba. We say for us to show that the command the commission say or implement it. E-levy, wouldn't it? E-levy, ya pass no Ghana. Yeah, and I'm going to press conference. Don't say the parliament will approve it.
And no, Salata no one, he made me who you.
Many bounds, yeah, about Chola and family that Chola command. Jerry said, we implemented E-levy on the 1st of January 2022. No one let know. Because yes, on selected electronic E-levy. I can send a letter to you right now. I'm on fire.
Okay, it's Samson. The Enra Finance Minister, the press briefing of Information Ministry. Well, my Southern TBB for benchmark values, I stand to be corrected because mentimenti na kwanko wie but minim moti bibi de fa ho ana E-levy de machete de waka fa ho but akwa say benchmark value discount no say say no enra moti bibi
E-levy ka so try to command commissioner say o implement E-levy by on the 1st of January okay
tie question na me bi sound me say
onka beg baba say I know the talk of onka mantifi
na me kan say me so me tie na but Manshada anti bibi amfa ho nti na me bisa no.
Make say bi so be anti onka fi. Onka. But the minister of say kwakai say by end of January no. The AGI will be happy. Onka one thing. Really attack the guy. Let me see. Assuming say without ability to say yakọ and then maybe and then I tell we let to come and say what engage you. Now yakọ bit. Now do by Minister of State is at the president in charge of finance. Maybe he's the chairperson. And then it's a man of the management of finance ministry. We will ask him to excuse himself. If you dare refuse, we will walk out. If Gutta will not walk out, I will walk out with my council members. Because the gentleman has shown bias. He has not shown that he's a statesman. Because
and why they show bias is he?
I do want
because
no, it's a referee. Assume say a committee to say that finance minister meeting now. Who share?
And now what me kwano mantini ye. What say samuko meeting na otimubi amobe work out?
Absolutely. A committee na or trahombi.
And I say onye finance minister. Onye the substantive minister our finance ministry ho.
Oh, that one them Ghana has to be. I do want it's a minister of state in charge of finance, our presidency, no more.
Now,
I don't know about paying you Canada.
On your finance minister. Okay. It is say.
I'm being yes, suspend the project. Maybe the guys want to win public sympathy. Say, oh, I buy suspended. Mind get I say, oh, it's
okay. It is a mobile DNC say Montie after the suspension, indefinite suspension of your friends a policy, no, and I say the benchmark value discount and the reversal. The mobile DNC.
Jerry, let's see. Since on the 30th of January, I buy through GRA trust salad. We have food and fair attack. We have fair good president of the we have fair food and beverage. Let's don't say agents. Who say yes, sir? Yeah, they call the fair agents. They move money and call. We have food. We have so letter back.
Na monka muhumbom na monfa krata enkonkoto finance ministry way. Na mumpusu am sana ka no so record on record say mo so e ba le sa na man tena se enyi mani mo so mo ye bibi de fa ho na da chi bi asem ba yetimi aka bi de abo amo ana
that yes pe yi jade I don't sure sir Omapaya Kasa or director GRA go and suspend the program. Do a wire consultation. GRA came out with a letter. Say, oh, we are suspending the policy of the president. And I'm one.
Mm-hmm.
You invited. Okay. You suspended to general class. I know that. You suspended to general to 2025 class. Say, I don't know. If GRA can almost do story, almost the first says, almost say, I'm do sorry. About that, we are implementing.
Okay.
I don't want to why now. See how long can I stand to when you lose very well, oh, you're referee. Well, I'm catch another Ministry of Finance. A young Minister for India for some Musaka. That they met by the new president, Mr. Deke. Also, the minister also is a very calm person. Oh, I've heard some people say, I am hanging out with AGI. I don't hang out with any AGI members. Minister okay. But Minister of State, what can I say? Oh, it's not hanging out. It's not the ministry. Or you fit at a good ministry. Minister Kaya on the 6th, okay, say, those of you who say, even we are surprised because some people can say, Minister is hanging out with AGI. And I minister is very AGI. Maybe I better sack because I'm Becca, not Sistam Becca, but I'm Manka. So that's a crowd of good person. I said, who can be a stream of this is all my engagement with the media. I've never said anywhere say minister is hanging out or it's been there today. Maybe Obi, one of the members now for candidate of media, who said before the Obi car, but we're there. We're pa.
Okay. All right.
Or take a side. And we are saying that engagement by one, you should excuse himself. Two, you should come out to retract and apologize. We are referee. How can a referee take sector? It's a blanket side. When you know, say, these two groups are magnitude of in terms of revenue generation in this country.
Okay.
And then why they are released over data in terms of 2021 budget. Where do we lead the in terms of this collection? Import, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Samson, that's your pay.
See, the American say, who say, the policy implementers, no, ICOMs, about policy, ICOM had raked out about 16.something billion for customers. That's good. Because ICOM has been very robust, ICOM has been very timely. ICOM, when anytime they want to do service maintenance, they alert us. Anytime their service is back, they alert us. And we will work with ICOM, we have no problem. But on the 4th, on the 6th, GRA instructed ICOM, and they were not working. That resulted in Porter paying the money and rent. The money and rent, hugely. But they are got free.
Okay.
Yeah, Bob will say, GRA comes or Yahoo, lateral decisions. On you have a stakeholders, you must engage us. Honorable Adibo, they are good big time. I want to go for any negotiation. And is there, whether sitting in the meeting as member or chairing the meeting, we will work out.
Okay, but I say, yeah, that's another person anywhere in common. Yane Executive Secretary the Ma Importers and Exporters Association. One statement of the better about in farm, a Charles Dubois, our Minister of State in charge, Minister of State, a year presidency, finance ministry or no, and this same or the court just say stakeholder consultation say a cost. A year benchmark value discount reversal now, and who says some go buy and I know. And now some more the statements here, Baba to 80, I don't know. Pabla? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You cremo.
I was saying, social media. So,
yeah.
In fact, Omutu Nipa Kuma Pa.
I don't almost say.
Woman say, the essence on air. But said you almost headline John Ejekum dead. John Ejekum is gone. Sad news hit Ghana. John Ejekum. In fact, I am Sishabia de Bayano. sana yɛnea yɛgye fanko yɛ a ɔtɔn nam yi na sɛdeɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ caption no a
Caption no.
na ɛyɛ te sɛ in fact
Ɛyɛ afa baabi no.
ɛyɛ sɛ mo yɛ ahwɛ yie kakra mo a mo twerɛtwerɛ nneɛma gu adeɛ so no let us be very careful.
Okay.
Bɔ nipa koro ne din sei na aba mo ngya nipa ayɛmsihyeɛ saa.
Ɛyɛ sɛmo. Okay, kwabena ma me kɔ ama no so na Greater Accra mantam ha mantam soafoɔ ɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛ badwani ayɛwa so Central yɛne no ɛni nkɔmmɔ Honorable Henry Cote ɔwɔ ahoma no so sɛ bi aba bɛtɔ dwa ne titiriw efi Honorable Mache.
Yeah, I'm going to get you.
Afei kɔmbɛtu afei te sɛ ne ɛwɔ ahoɔden paa na ɛgye sɛ biribi ɛkɔ yie kama.
Amen.
Yo. Na ensama aba beto dwafa eye efi a egugu ye monte ne so ne titiri kura obedu Central Business District na efi aboaboa no honorable emso wani abere wo sensemi ho adan a ye wo waste management companies a wo nya effective and say efficient.
Yo lady kai michia watifo any one also one share every social media and one man on the also me no me mama fisher pa as a job for Jumapa I want a Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council 2021 let's make Accra work on operation clean your frontage na we na ye to 2 year nyama edika enu nya kita ho so nyame adomo 1st February operation clean your frontage is supposed to take effect na said you see a tutu ho nyama be ya February be do no ni eni be bia yeko the way ni I say sada no e be here a very strong awareness I bet ni basically over 10,000-15,000 I will see be no na eni kasa na ade ba ko ha dwen ofa bibia ne nkrofo kasa say you honorable na ne traffic ni ebio mititi go tamu wi na me de go kwan ho a one way so mo be sesa mo mo sesa nti na no ade na me enti enura ye hyiamu bi ena ma to nkra ade ama waste management companies that work Greater Accra ha say nyame adom ma district ni mo be hia na emu no afiyere na assemblies na monitor mo then that is said you and when I saw Mosisano and the very yo I saw Moboa I want Gramanton na Yamahi omen to be a ya and yana your best at see a church on Tata then you and so you man of Corano over to me over to me Diana over man go be soon maybe it's as anybody about opening the Baptist that's and say it is a sama na besama opra ofie yu na se udugo kwan ho na se wo mu atumi ansisa na ne ne ekoya na ye bai nti ya ma ne no.
Okay, all right, na yanhwe operation clean your frontage say ye be prapra ye animu no say na ebeko every 1st February ekono say na dwumadi na nkasa beko
Yo ne tie na se libya ya na because enye sabio tafati adifufuro bi ena hen report di aba ye be yini no eni se ya na no me papa no e from tan cancer wo mo ma unsu kwa ba no kwa ehwem se te sei ofie ni eni mpotemu su te sei enti tan cancer for no e ben sa di o ba ya ye bylaws no e ka se media houses ni na e be print ni ama mu nyina di na chese na mu ni bibi ayeko yebema municipal health officers no around higher education until na ankoye said we barabo style mum entre education and na obia ho ebudi obeye February no na ye senka landfill sites no bibi abuya affordable and bebu na ready so far na assemblies no do no ha di almost site aba na obeso ye bibi ya oto wo no ayi no machines and nam kwan so eba for installation After the NIPA close to about 3,000, so eco training. I get training Mama Beboa, city business district, no say there it be a share the strict enforcement and compliance of the bylaws. The way on the first, never kiss it through. Yeah, they when I'm over kind of one will be the ball the end of war. Yeah, the 2 park on the and you who said yeah, bono.
Yeah.
And here on the first way, bebo. Na yeah, some class with the a total for any go for Tunton near my can they see first light and no start sector no Paris no. When you are don't want first February, by the grace of God, there will be a showdown. You will not be allowed to stand by the roadside. No car will park by the roadside. And you know there anyway.
Okay. Now, honorable, sir, your waste management company, see our mobile, yes, sir, if you were your monthly. Na ayana ye hu se na efini bia boaboa no begugu hɔ a ɛno na ɛyɛ deɛ bɛn ne akwansidie no iti na ɛkɔba ne saa ɛwɔ mafidie bi na asɛye adwuma no na ɛboro mo so ana asɛdeɛ
Penny ya na sɛbi sɛbi prebiasa ebisua penny deɛ sɛbi obi efie sɛmpa ɛwɔ na ware mu deɛ sɛ asɛmba ɛne bɛbɔ amaneɛ nti no me person message the year because the regional minister and it falls on the other sectors. Now maybe the concern is incremented management. And in five you hear me. We are waste management company now to me away from here. And I have no option, and I repeat, we will have no option to make the necessary recommendations for your contract to be abrogated.
Okay.
Then I say, yes, start to church or another. What's again, and you're not only and maybe I different. No, they're not the name shed and Kawasam. The young minister said you also better Sabola. The ball is go. This are Obisu are also a shed the ball at Kukuho. Power fan to the Papano. Not also no, Yamambrano, and Nidi. The Benkum Jani, the fan, maybe fast also said you a very Benkum.
Okay. Sa exercise say beko yie pa na say yetimi decentralizing yie na mensini akodo a ni titire wo Greater Accra mantam ha no won matimi a effective de omani ade akire ye beka ye ho a sanitation ministry the litter bins buy SCC vantage areas yanim hakra na ebisi ho afa ye ho de ye litter bins ni nyina ayira womo de share mensini ahodo ne nsasa womo hwe na nanka womo emo ho ban eti ye bisa saade we ye besa ye biem na operation clean your frontage ye be decent kwam ben so na be fa so decentralize no na watimi ya hye eye aban krache ne awurabafo omo wo mensini ahodo mu na womatima mana ye very effective.
Yeah, okay, let me that say o kasaro de ye pa.
That's
and share more central for if he now what should be and say no. Yeah, did you friend the piloting? I think the a calling so or a town hall meeting. Now I call around watching for some name we inform court. And you know, yeah, satisfied me, man. What kind bylaws we account facing clean the frontage and say we provide a suitable disposable AC for residents running businesses. Kanino na ekoya yese edebi na bisiho emfa obi aho. Engineer said we say please from when you credit here they said power. We want to try and bring people on board. Just if na akoya say this is a family the DC winning no more responsibility no. Obi swiki man said ball and him over Babessa. And here to Sagamania and say change in a to the bar. Yada Ed the Catra. Name you had the Mujimoa every year. Make the sort of mystery. And you make the meeting you man. The Ubia Tia I said you. The Yama Farfario man client and said, Okabrotia. Hola, a day no do a okay, charity about the visible. Come from the sea where all mountain dog of a o fabola ni wi pe no asa fa o bola ti sta de ko fie sa entrechre any pese assemblies no ekokoko fie no one nkrofo sa na che say yi nyina anya de ho agiu wonso and incrementum na ma na na so atre.
Okay. Honorable Agbogbulo Shi, say we yi ejenefuo free ho ma eho eda ho scrap dealers. Titiri we yi womo efiri ho. Observation ba ko a yaye hu mekra na mapa we kira kwan ya abasa abre no na wunni omanum na wo amanone. Ene say scrap dealers yi woma bomodin akwaje asase bi ewo yekwan yi so. Nsamwom ekwan mu ha akɔgye asase tatra ɛbsɛ bɛyɛ 50 acres womo epese womo ekoso na nei scrap dealers no ayɛ wɔn adwen sɛ graphic road yi so enkyɛnkyɛn hɔ megidi sɛ wahu ɛkɔ no ma hyase na wɔn di wɔn dwuma fa kuntu na se edidi wɔn dwuma wɔ hɔ no ne adea instead sɛ na kɔ mbɛkɔ ɛyɛ biaye a wɔn akɔgye ya ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ hɔ kɔkɔkɔ yɛ adwuma honorable yɛ ne dia fa ho
Yo, asempa. Also, maybe even that is the one waka. Agogo Shanka Pono, I also count the first February. Yabasa Kova could do the near to Yama. Now, if a whole world come, they're not dancing. I face crappy less no, the normal corner. Now, almost here, home cut and send me Yama because of Homo Jumano. Yeah, the Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, and the almost as you know, and the East region,
yeah,
they are one business, no, Yabashema, Yayema, because informal sector and also here a buying. Now, I'm so yes, and Yamano. 1 year now, I just a graphic road in Yamano. Telling the Caribbean and said, now your tax force, no. I used to look at her. It's I said, do my training. Until when I say, Oko 8 o'clock, no Johnny. About 10, no maba. Oko 10, no Johnny. About 12, no maba. They were getting the Mawar and Shibu, Roni, the cash assurance. With the money tax force, my training, no one be back. Yami, I do my pursuit back of it. Now, as soon as I didn't say Ronaldo or Bob or Michiko, right? Then they get in
Yo.
One will pay Yamiaduma by March, no maba. 3,500 of them. It is that street in the class of the day 50 Kuabua. That you was in any dimpan on Tiasiano. 1 point scrap of the
Okay. Yo, Yenina Yedi, Yeni Bidia Chiri pa. Na,
no mamma from within Yechiri. One family, you know,
okay. Ebse sa na se meka no na akanka sam ne kasi ani bedi akire nya se yegyina akire ne yesegu yechi eyade a yedi yani edi mu pa na ye nyina no yede aboa na exercise na ye very successful pa yo na me pa so we dey quickly na meja we daily guide a report to say woko okan hia yes tension bi amount to ewo kwa say property owners any adwadefo no sense bi maintain me ho ase bi koso me ba cho we preview to that
ye gusu aye kan wasem na answer with the greatest of respect a very too premature for me to comment on it to say and to the unya my near to unyama na everything ebeshana yedi nkomo
yo okay na so far Greater Accra way afi ni eye yedi kan ya ye no kasa ewo ha enti yewura afi mu 2022 wani swade hunu edema ye mantam e na betima ka kire
ye twaso one mabo ya fi 2021 this you know ye buta dey no ye war against indiscipline ebini aboboya ye person omo free principal street so highways so ebini operation clean your frontage ebini let's take a car we are still continuing from where we stopped in 2021 na ye dem why ye didn't spend the year in 2021 I feel so ye maybe can catch them last year said Yeah, to be there, say Accra Bible. Accra Bible, a be ready. Unity. Now, if you be say a banner, say the Akase Mutu. If I'm in some extra motor to view, who do traffic light, when you are a betchu. That you are at that point one. Get the sparking machine, get the best of the room, not significant.
You
make me say the butas the end say yet was.
okay, that is good. Now, where the menu didn't come and a message from a fan call, and I know say a good full year a work we one make a coconte, a camben kugo fufu was saying fin for you economy idea. One money be down was Anna.
Say, being a could passport, one would treat.
Okay.
That's just that they will ensure strict compliance to bylaws, ruling, and everything. So the area which is the all be peaceful. More and more virtually, the red pass, all the pass it out. Once what also me back with it, and the other one, the other 2 years.
Yo, yeah, sure, no say task force for no member. Say charity
The first batch, 1,500 of them they pay by 1st of March.
Oh, okay.
Now another 1,500 they pay by April. Now another 1,000. Every day now between 3,000 to 5,000 euro. And now only now so the change for my agreement. Come. Now I'm on the month 2 years.
Okay. Honorable, enano pay yada say any bra when ya my every pem ye be send komo.
Which made them actually an inch
Yakopon inshra one song.
Amen.
Yeah, amen. How you need 100.9. Abena hand ye jina Ghana for name money aye dey. Ye bisa questions no. Na wo say wo ye interviewer na obi a wadam for doctor bi 8 year na watchro or say OSEI McJerry. Hey, university lecturer or university lecturer. I say yeah, OSEI McJerry. That just say utim say is in Bisandi Koye Edmano. Some pepe yeah, Jina Ghana for one name. That you bisa questions in the amount.
How you need
100.9. It's yen as some of the bar and found say waha. Baby, and ya one ye share. A better or pet Ocean Pabwabi Kurana is a Wros and Pabuano. Now cough from
and will be a TNT. I see the
Obiape. Now we're Gina Ghana for one name, a bisa woman sem Ediamamo. Aha.
Mark answer over say or damn the back over.
Oh, sir. Okay.
One say Ghana Black Stars.
Sicano.
Yeah. Near the $25 million in a coin.
Okay.
A tressa yenny whisker. A buyasu.
Sir, you will be.
Aha. And a Morocco for one so the $3 million.
And a coin.
And a coin.
Okay.
Woman no a pepe.
Pepe. One person, woman named Sikadi.
A pepe. Woman was cancelled a pepe.
Pepe and a yomo. Aha. And
Nigeria afford the $2.5 million.
Woman
were oil. And so
Pepe. Mobile Afcon. Now $2.5 million. Now I know what they go ahead.
Said the bear because a Ghana for 1 yen.
Mashada the $2.5 million.
Tunisia afford the $2 million.
Okay.
Senegal for the $1.5 million.
Okay.
Burkina for the Munti. 500,000.
Now I know what Afcon the go ahead.
Nigeria for Omua oye ne
Nigeria Mrs. State back okra na Ghana na epe.
Yeah, Nancy enam say dumso ni adenti. Buhari ma omu $15 million. And Mali the $300,000 in a coin. Malawi $150,000. Comoros $120,000. Zimbabwe $100,000. Gabon $1 million.
Guinea for the Senegal. Boba
Ivory Coast 3.5.
Okay.
And Guinea $600,000.
it will no 600,000 sika fia wait to say
what them
no catch on say one man for cap na ma for music camera one for the sika camera
enti wonim say Guinea for no obi anfa ne nsanka
enke sika no Guinea for obi anfa nsanka $600,000
Asap papa no ye ku nche
papa
afena ototo niam ena Guinea Bissau the 400,000 Mauritania the $1 million ena Sierra no for $200,000 Gambia 900 Egypt 2.5 Cameroon no omu ye host nation no said the beya ye betwa Ghana for other panty and woman said that the 750,000
wow
host nation
now we call AFCON now was with the 750,000
Ethiopia for the
Ethiopia
the 98,000 Cape Verde the 1 million Sudan for the 40,000
kwabena wa munim sikadie chese wo munim kwan aye fa so
nipa bone sem
oh mase nipa bone sem pa wo be ka say na Ghana for de no masese $25 million na mo de akọ iti wo se de wo aye nyina mo pese mo kire se Ghana ye na esika so na de yaka chom se sika na ye ni bi
ya ne ye say na say kura COVID ba ye
aka se sika na ye ni bi
COVID ba ye wonim sika European Union de mai
me fi wo
World Bank de o mo de mai ya ne ya hampo sika ya de ye ane de nkofo de ba ye ni bebre be ta ho enye sika ketwa ene yi mu $25 million
you kwabra
ja ma blaster enti wo mu ko ye no so first round na ya frim wo matches kan
sika no kwa de sasa
millions so se wonko
ono so wonko
da bi ode wo mu ko World Cup
so no so the target ya World Cup na enya AFCON
enya by force wo bia ntumi nsake no Ose onko
ya ze wo kwabena
TFF oba de na omu beye ya pa committee wo mu akotena
se na
wo mu akoma asem awie wo mu ko mu asem ya committee no
25 million
wo mu ya recommendation acha 1 week bibi baba be bom ni e ja ho asem ka na wo mu afo mu wadi na se we ye hu bida ade ni ye
na kwabena wo ka say we ye hu bi dey wo ka committee na makai FX committee wo kai FX committee
me ha committee no ne dodo ntimi nkai
ya de amampanye pa FX committee bi say wo mo hwe say dollar no enti say itibi dwane saa say dwane nso a
dollar ura ne na ya de gita
dwane nso a adenti na mani dwane saa say committee ni man
dollar ura no na ya de gita
aza
Wajai digitalize.
Emre bi me na manam say na say committee nti wo mo ho. Na wenum nyina ka ho. Your friend is saying what's the name? CSOC na gutafo ka ho. Me papa your friend Dr. Oben. Na Dr. Oben no mo rep so. Kujo the saying. Oh, Franklin Kujo. No nyina no mo ka ho bi.
Sofu bia wo preach kire ne manfo because acha de bia ne ade adwama mo complain abetu nanim we ni we twempra wo di preach wo tu omofo wo ye word anopa de wo ye enso de bia complain fe de o say said de ade ne ye ne nyina ye de
mu bejim okay kwam na yanko anim ne yambo so
dollar ura ne de obobo mama pray
yanko anim
abusuafo Democrat me di be aye chronic Democrat no COVID-19 pandemic no ana wo mo srese ye ba be bom panie ni bio Dr. Patrick Kumabuaje Director General Ghana Health Service oda hanum say ye ba be bom panie ni bio mu o enti obi anfa ne ho nsem bi na wonkobo wononyamfo kan wo foriata wo yesikasam so afo wasi ade anu aye friend yi levi no wa ubedi ho agoro na agoro bedi ho akwa ti se moja enam nipeduanom sawudi yi levi ni di agoro a very important part the Ghana for so mu pe yi levi no ena mote nkyɛn na nipa ketewa bi kakra bi ena wo mu ya ne yempe na de awokyere beba ɛna dodoɔ no anso tɛ so ɔyɛ pɛ ɛde sika bɛba enti ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ehia ban no paa ɔmpɛ so wɔde bɛdi agorɔ koraa enti ɛnna yi wɔn ne Ghanafoɔ nyinaa kasa yɛ kasa bom baako pɛ yɛwie a decision a yɛtake yɛ wɔn de bɛba abɛto dwa yɛsi yɛ pɛyi levy no enti parliament wɔnom nso sɛn na bɛyɛ maame a yɛkɔ bote ɛna ɔne Sahara region pɛni baako da hanom sɛ yi a wɔn tete nkɔmɔ afei Philippians chapter 2 verse 4 do not merely look out for your own personal interest but also for the interest of others ɛna ɔde abɛn Ghana Black Stars coach wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔbɛkɔ ɔda so agyina baabi a wɔgyina baabi a wɔpɛ so wɔde Ghanafoɔ kɔ no ɛnyɛ African Cup a ɛyɛ World Cup wɔde yɛ ɛkɔ akɔgye kuruwa no aba na Democrat Independent anim ha wɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ ntokwa no a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ nima no wosɛ nipa a yɛtwitwa wɔ mu agu ahwɛ sekan paa enka wo tanipa kro kon afiri so say wa but we cha kon ni say wa as what the aye no angle and we ta ni say na ha na bie na moja etopete ba kon so and ye this magdalene wo dey for independent na we tira nipa ni ye twa na chi enka I say o pese wo twa ni mu mienu
na we bie na chi ana we twa we de we bie
enka wo twa ni mu mienu but nipadua no said the TNT ena etumi bie na chi wonom ho na eda ha no na Democrat na eka omesramo wose aya Shatawale mrantie bi ena womudu wo nsa tretre wo so se aya saafo no ena di saa enyamransam no Shatawale boys ena wo mu finga wonum se saa bonefo samu aya wo mu ana omu ediye quality free education no eni kwansi eja akoda bia wetire esesu obi atumi kobi ntim foto en wode asem ya to dawa bra okọ my first day at school ekoshe school kwada hi children hi say ena wode wo mu ho asem ede aba Democrat aye friend say independent enimu ha say afa school feeding January day toso eduonunum and one besase aye adwuma na Democrat amede to aso aye Daily Post Democrat what the aban wotre se ononyamfo Clementa Park wa yemra sebedani ma de se wo Busa South and what say teacher for 2021 omuje teacher adwuma no ya wo mu kopa adwuma papa ye asa kwada bia ni teacher etre na de no obisa ne se wo wie school a wo be de en wo se mi wie school ni manya adwuma papa anya metra de kakra menja adwuma papa ya ne magyae a teacher for de wo mu akatua wo soro da be no wo kosoro akwagina akatua a teacher for agyae adwuma so wo mu akopa adwuma papa ye 44,000 2021 nko teacher for agyae adwuma se yase aboa no ne takra na ma ne yakase nanso ntakra bone de nkafanyinam kwatere kwa 44,000 en wo mu ta adwuma no a wo mu so wo mu kwa akopa adwuma papa de aye da Democrat yenum ha wade aba no wate company na na adeda nko akufu ado yan hyehyɛ ni mu pa trese ambulance ya ato forcing then time His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Breso wo mu kwato ba ye no aye ambulance ya yadi atum efe pa ya Air Force base ya no say okọ hono a ya said that park ambulance no baako esi wono mu a bibia wo mu a ema ambulance no ni nyina wom enso nipa bonesam ani nhyehyɛ ni mu amampani abɔ tiri mu pɔsɛ adwuma papa bia John Dramani Mahama former president His Excellency ayeye anya ade a wo beto aso ene wo sa tere sɛ asa mampani ni John Dramani Mahama no watan surunku bi da wo mu ntamu a wotene ho a wonte ase enu nti na adwuma bia wo ye bia no waye na adwene sɛ wonto aso obema na sɛe eno ena nam so a ambulance fefefe ye betumi aye adwuma wagya ma no asi wo ensuo tobo no ewie tobo no mframa fa na mo ho na ambulance nyina da sisiw a enseye enso ode atofo sen akwagyina court akobɔ no kwadu ɛyɛ nhyehyɛnim na nipa bɔnesam na nam so a wɔyɛ saa de na the doctor tell your friend say Ghanaian Times anim ha wɔde aposifo amɔka no baako aba besia no say ya aposifo gyina nyina we ya so atefo no ɛna wɔn gyina nyina ho wɔn de kɔ anima ɛmabunu no a wɔn ho ato wɔn a wɔn de ntukwasi ani titatutu wɔn ho sekan no ɛyɛ gang mienu we gang ɛna we nso gang wɔn pɛ so wɔn kyerɛ nea ne gang ne ya strong pa ɛna wɔn de ntukwa tem enti anima mama bi youth ntukwa a wɔn de tem no ɛno ɛna yɛte ano mu a yɛka ho asɛm yi mampani na adoda nkɔ akufo ado his excellency wotu kwan no woni ha wɔkɔ Gambia wɔn mampani a yɛato abɛyi no foforɔ kora Adama Barrow na wɔn de ne si akonnwa so wakɔ akɔyɛ saa dwumadie no awie enti ɔsan aba abɛduru Ghana asomdue mu
sɔfo ɔmampani aba
waba
ne anim sɛ na kɔ ne nkrɔfo yɛ nra sɛ na yɛ ka sɛ nkɔ no mkɔ akɔka ho wantimi ankɔ
result ni change no de what is sɛ
na kɔ no mkɔka sɛ adeɛ no yɛ 40 years and they aso
wo mu ne maame baako no ka so ɔbɛkɔ ɔmo ne maame ne kɔ na
dwumadie bi ɛbɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ kwawu nyame yɛ adom Saturday na ɔmampanyin yɛtie bi ano manya ne tie so ɔbɛkɔ bi nti na me anam say likely say so timi bedru Ghana because
afie de kwawu no Easter no yebedi yebedi
atena fiache
yebedi Easter ni yebedi
wo mu pro Saturday
na bronya si yebedi
bi o me say Saturday fo bronya hwede o mo ye
na Kofi Kinata yi no
hwede o mo ye otagrad
made in Tad
wo mu wie kwa no mo sere kwawu fo
made in Tad
afi we kwawu Easter no
yebedi
mupo
yebedi
mumpo yebedi Easter ne kamenti nyame adoma omampani meni omampani behia nti ye tie bia meka kire ne omampani
ba bedru su se ya na hotels no ayema me din ka ko timi de enne ya
afi we die
me
mupo
3 days
kwa Easter no yebedi I said them watch
Brian Champon
na Brian
mesra no onyam baako
ya Brian
onyam
the hono Rock City hono
onyam baako ana programs no bebre nso ya baya o Rock City
ya be ho
ya ne amati de den no ne dadi lumba no be bo show ya be ji ani ya shada mate
nti afi we ku say Easter na promo em say 12
11 bia na ya shada mu asa na corona bro nya hwe nkofo diedi
amafo diedi iti afi kwa Easter yebedi pa
kwa Easter yebedi
yemfa koro na metena fa nwudi that's how the Kotoka International Airport kra no your friend is saying guidelines on we do no wo ma revise
panie no wo mo bo
no wo ma revise
bo panie no
but this wo ma gum
kwa first kwa Easter this time the kwa Easter no ya ntensan ye kwa Rock City ye Rock City ye be bo show wo ho ya ni amati de bebo show ya ni lumba bebo show ya ni kojontu bebo show
ya kasa no
ya bebo show
ya bebo show
ya beji ya ni
de say ye bia say yetime ye nti
ta mon country on abo Brian Tampo na one reserve edan ba kuma na one reserve kuma Magderi
that's all
one reserve ba kuma Kwesi Aboaje ebedu ono aba
ebedu ana ye
one reserve kuma Kwesi Aboaje na one reserve ba ko nso ma wodame ya beba ya pata ya beba Rock City na ya ba abaji nti bro
sa pepe wo mo hwe anim wo mo hwe anim babne nyame adoma weekend e won Eric Kwame entry in fact Omampanyin ne bambofo no ono na oda no wo mu se ne hene wo chebi wo mu se ne hene e wo chebi oye omampanyin na bambofo no in fact onu dimo tintiman pa your friend Eric Kwame entry into Eric Yama, congratulations in advance. Yama Trinkwa.
Wow.
Yami Adum, I bet was Saturday. You have a tower which never be a question.
And I watch an answer. I neck dance way.
Neck.
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 Nimiano. Nane.
Okay.
Your friend what time? What time so worry.
Oh, fine. Fine. Oh,
what watching. Na a Saturday spentest. Sunday about a.
Emu be de pa o. Never na aware spentest ni easily gonna be mu idea. And that is mu ye pa.
Escafari.
Okay, no.
Yama womo aware so. Na neje. Nick ni nua o tosu mienu.
Oh wow. All right, yentu aso.
Abusuafo me to aso ana Democrat Ghanaian Times enim ni. So for Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa, ono ya of peni a wada Glorious Word and Power Ministry ano. Womu de no call court. No womu call court no. Womu asa adoni asem no e de ase February da etoso mienu se. Saa da no na wombesa akwatena se akwakodi Sofo Owusu Bempa asem no. Isansa asem no eye ne bere sampa womu mpese womu betena so. Milovan Radavak, the brofo our cow, and my men can amount to some one to brofo. I won't resign, unresign it, or that's what in a conya to say coach. One no boy or boy, any tatis our the coy, no. Now quote Bena, Kakra so ye tennis, Kakra so ye tennis. We are sana to say we need a woye. Now cough one, Obinya reshuffle. Reshuffle, we are reshuffle, baby. After winning me a way. As I would tell players in one to me, Bob, no, a true baby, and son, I'll be 10 back me and beer, no 10 ye. Ntitatis our boy, no, and 442. I want to the bar, no, as I say, a true baby or catch a boy since we montata born, and to board ye, one bobby pa, a hard luck, and then rare, one to the tea. Gabon for to nro, Morocco for to nro, Comoros so omu to nro, and na womu di tia nam so a enkugu atesa abaye. Enti se wono ebe reside there be. Mon sak madwene. Asa ma me ni koko no. Ma me no ma otina. Eno na me de ba. Na a daily statement di aba and what say a free techima di kwatu abodom. Yanya ye free tia bodom ye capital town jenjene benko kumasi do be kodi congress and the accident si wo techima di kotua bodom e ma nipa 7 na ewu wo amunu wo no yegusu ku ye ho yegusu ku ye ho enti nipa nson na wo moto anananom wonse do e wo no a aban per support ede ama e-levy no na ede mpuntuo beba pa nti yanyina yanya adene ba ko na yan support e-levy no Ghana economy no ebesan aba back say yati e-levy ni tumdi a oya ya ne yekono Forestry Commission ekwan yo mu faso yo mu yo matuma embo ne tanwuram ni ade no eba be kodegeta womu babubo internet ewo kwaye nimu baby aye forest ne wono babubo ni nyina ewo bushi wo ni ya link no e de afa digital abefo kwantempo so nti yete office a yetumi hu supom wo tofoai enti supom wo no sei no ye betumi amonite hu se nipa bonfo bi akohyemu tania no ye betumi de bi akobɔ nyina hini forest wanum na ewura nyina hini forest enti digital no e betumi aboa ya me monitor your properties nyina ya be monitor your properties ya eye nnua bauxite gold magnesium ni nyina wɔ kwayem enam se ya ba be kɔ digital enti sa digital operation no e be boa ye. What the DJ president yaba and walk attend some 12 for some adawurma. Bob Yasanti Kotoko hine and Doma hine as some way su omuntemuno. Mamu bia antina radio so anaso ntratra bibia mfa ho yɛsrɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ sɛ asɛm bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛso kyɛn ebewe wahwe fam enti yɛsrɛ mo madawro mo DJ president afamoni ɛna wɔkata Ghana nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ nyinaa sɛ dɔmanhene Robia Asante Kotoko hene asɛm a aba abɛtɔ hɔnom no ɛmo obia mfa nano antumu bi madawroma World Health Organization ɛna wɔn yi COVID-19 pandemic no entemu enti yɛnyɛ careful isi adeɛ ayɛse yɛyɛ familiarity wɔte yadeɛ no enti yɛnhyɛ daa ɛman no papa ɛwɔ hɔ yɛnyɛ ahwɛ yie the new crusading guide yɛnim ha ɛna wɔde mpanimfoɔ bi mfoni aba abɛtoa sɛ deɛ na meka no aban ebemuvu ɛyɛ forest no na wɔde ne nyinaa kɔdegeta nnua ahodoɔ nyinaa yɛde ba bɛgu internet so na akɔdegeta nti wotwa dua baako a yɛbɛhu sɛ obi etwa wodum wɔ ha obi etwa wawa wɔ ha obi etwa sapale wɔ ha yɛbɛhu ne nyinaa nti wogyina hɔ no ayɛ obi ehu wobɛhu anse yɛba abɛkyew enti forest foɔ a wɔn kurakura tuo nam kwaye mu no kura no ɛho nsɛ da nhia esan sɛ ɛkɔdegeta asaa no a yɛbɛtumi amɔneta ne nyinaa na baabi a obi ahyɛ a odi abɔnefosɛm bia no na yakɔ akɔkye no ɛna ɔsɛte record ne straight ɛwɔ sim registration exercise no ho saa fort no a ɛkɔ so a internet ne nyinaa so ɛna wee nyinaa so no ɛne wɔn mfom soa ɔmma magye blame bi a ɛmfiri no ɛmfa nsoa enti wɔn mu a ɛfiri wɔn nom no monkɔ hwehwe wɔ mu wɔse tension bi ɛbobɔ ba ɛwɔ bosome frɛ ho sɛ DCE wɔn assign ne security personnel a wɔn intimidate akuafoɔ ɛwɔ bosome frɛ ho ama akuafoɔ no bu afu sɛ wɔn ntena hɔ ma obi amfo wɔn sekan enwa nanka daily dispatch anim ha wɔde aba no wɔtɛ sɛ adwumayɛfoɔ yɛ efiri July 1st ɛde kɔ no okɔ bank yakɔ akɔyɛ w'adwuma a ɛyɛ Ghana card no pɛ ɛne ade a wobɛtumi agyina so ɛde ayɛ w'adwuma nti obi a okɔ akɔyɛ transaction bi a wɔ bank a adeɛ baako a yɛbɛgyeɛ ɛyɛ Ghana card letter bi a eliki yɛ no ɛna ayɛfoɔ asset record ne straight saa letter no meba mɛhyɛ daa kenkan ne yie paa ɛde akyerɛ mu na 380 student ɛna wɔn dispresie ɛwɔ Presby Church wabra building bi collapse yɛ nkwadaa no trial no nso wɔn gu so a wɔn ɛyɛ ho adwumanti ɛnkyɛ mo bɛte ɛho asɛm daily satellite ɛde aba no wɔtɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ a wɔn tɛ ɛyi ntaabo ɛwɔ kwaye mu adɔɔso papapapapa nti wɔn ate nkɔfoɔ gu mmɔnten so a wɔn nso atete wɔn nyinaa wa wobɛtɛ nnua nyɛ kwan pa so no yɛbɛhwehwɛ wo afei court issue bench warrant sɛ deputy minister of tourism a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Makokreku Mante wɔn nkɔkye no mmra nti wɔn de Makokreku mfoni abɛto anim sɛ yɛkɔ akɔkye no afei utagfoɔ ɛna wɔn kata National Labour Commission sɛ wɔn nte baabi anya ade a wɔn strike no wɔn bɛtwe asa nnɛ wɔn nte nsan wɔkyena wɔn da so gyina baabi a wɔn gyina no a pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ enti sɛ yi obi sɛ utagfoɔ twe strike n'asan na wɔn akɔ adwuma nipa koro nunu ho na wasere anya ade a wɔn bɛtwe asan the Supreme Democrat yɛnim wɔde abranteɛ Captain Smart ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ sikasɛm bi afofɔre no economic democracy Alex Dade ɛna ɔsrɛ di dɛse sɛ wɔn mu ɔmɔden sɛ wɔn bɛ establish wɔde Dr. Benasante penipa a wɔda Ghana gas ya no ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ Ghana gas adeɛ baako esi wɔn ani so ne sɛ wɔn bɛ develop communities no sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a adehyɛ no nso ebenya wɔn ho mfasoɔ afei CIA nkɔfoɔ bi wɔn sponsor a wɔn ɛma wɔn ekum Africa intellectuals no wɔde wɔn ho asɛm aba Professor Wole Soyinka wɔde ne mfoni aba abɛto anim sɛ ɛna wɔde the late Professor Tinua Atibe ɔno na wɔtwerɛ the gods are not to be blamed wɔno nso ɛda hanom sɛ kama ɛna ɔde Cameron Dotu ɔno nso mfoni abɛto ɔno mpo sɛ deɛ book na ɔkyerɛ yɛ wɔla so yi nkampo ɔkyerɛ book yi ni book baako mi wura fi tenu ati bi deɛ no pɛ na mekae
asoyinka okay maame komre beba na wakai Professor Lord Mensa kwamna wo say beto dwa say Bank of Ghana one more kan wo say abobo so kra bebre say Ghana card from 1st July kono Ghana card pe ene de be transactions ewo eye yisika kra bia hodo ewo Ghana ha maame kwa amane so em na ye ne Professor Lord Mensa oye senior lecturer Department of Finance ewo University of Ghana ye no eni ho komo ene yisika sam totoye sadia oman no eko Prof ye mo ache
Dominion mo efo nya se mo ache
Beba cho ma fisha pana bibia boko
Radio Dominion boko
ye den yakopon asem Enra Bank of Ghana for statement omo de betu dwa se every 1st July eko Ghana card pe ene ye de be transaction bia nkutawudie bia wo yisika kora bia hodo mo ade we betu dwa no etesen e de mawo
exercise also our national identification here they are doing that. Investment or mine also or mine so to me an university. There be a crabia. Now there be him the source. At the same time, so no, yeah, economy so hima. Aya na economy no because money in circulation are owned by Ghanaians. To find it difficult because one of the means of measuring economic activity as a measuring economic dynamics, you show how money exchange hands from the source, which could be the bank, and from one person to the other. It's a investment or national identity card. Now, they are progressing easy to identify people as a source of identity. Only be use card as and in fact, I minor, because at each point in time, you get to understand how many that a banking hall. I don't know if that economic vibrance, but the man of one just Nipano and I said the more business, the more just business cost of money. And I give you many the officer by line now, some of the amano. That time, not a deal to me register. But Obama said, don't me now that criteria for the friend is saying to take money from the bank and ask to transact at the bank. Bet me a happy. And not to rely on only the national identification card. But national identification card number 2, parent or identification. This is a passport. Because the national identification card. So the passport for Ghana is one of that. So what the best set to come one part of it. And, by the June, July, I think that we can frustratingly go by that in the national identity. As you read so many transactions, also there's any panel need card, what mean transactions for bank one. The combined that yaka. Economic activity, your bonfire is that time, now how much I register to do an hour the national identification card.
Because kono eyade bia na me so me hwe hoyi pa se Ghana card ene ho challenges ewo ho enam so mani pa bi nsanka omodi enti se kase ye de no eba be ye a sole breeder document wo betime de transact ewo ye financial institutions akudu mu ya nhwe ni yi bia said ya wo kan no na je se na the challenge na kwakoba Etiabanisana, how do we position ourselves?
Well, your mind, when acquire policy at Bank of Ghana, I think the also on the ground know exactly what is happening. Their relationship with the National Identification Card. National Identification Authority should be able to give them the scope of issuing the card. I bring if I almost do 80% and now the coverage now that it pertain to bankable population the country and a bit more determined. But coming back to say that the coverage is not enough. If you're not other identification, so we have to identify the cannot driver's license. Almost to put them on almost to add the database as they are capturing your identity. Let's not duplicate activity, but at the point in time, I think that the objective is that the point in time, we use one ID card for everything. It is if we are moving towards that direction, we shouldn't mind it. I think that with the National Identification Authority, also to me center, to me cover that far. Your cash will be on the card and will be able to make the card.
Okay. Na eno ne ba ne sana banks no ye financial institutions no nso no womo no edien na esese womo ye.
Well, with the side of the financial institution, is the engagement with the Bank of Ghana. They have to align their system to absorb the national identity. Because I think that anytime for the past week, I have my driver's license and national identification card in my wallet. Anytime I'm at the bank, sometimes it's a pay back on and national identity. Almost said that I was asking myself, I prepare now. To me, I restructure my system now. A database that is national identification card almost a BGB. In Sabio, made the right transaction before. I made the national ID card no more. Almost a number there was no shame. I was almost to me with the men at this time, almost said in it, which me agitate free, the national identification card. Then come and say, so be a bit do bank on more, not by a transaction. I think I'll be catching the panel and you don't know now, and I say, on no now. I gave you almost at that side.
Okay. Yo. Sir, ye free hwa, yan hwe enra, ye finance minister, or ye press briefing, na levy ade bia, obi abeka se, edimu tintiman pa, and they say, ye ke sika sem ho nsem, I said, they are pende, Ghana macho with your free. No, say, Ghana's economy, no, in fact, a very bounded, say, a buying etimi implemente, ye levy ya. Sana uhono.
Well, after there be a piano because I bind there can be economic architecture. I am a science not to do economics of one. Economic architecture, no, which are pillars international. The buying transaction, a year transaction, and a year business transaction. So share in the past, it's running up and down. You see, it's clearly I know motivation to bring the economy from there on the side, the individuals and the businesses. They are now in papa. It is a bino and I didn't say of a taxi, some company also meet the economy, and my own. The government has held the economy to its chest. A bank one or your business. Buying or rolling out policies. The policies rolling out, there were maturity stage of the policy. At that point, my policy is not mature. That time, the government control over the economy, are minimal. The extent that businesses, any of the are not under control. That time, the business cost. Nipano, when you do my up and down, that's your transaction. Your concern is to be a command man. It was classic.
nnua bi a ɔno nso wɔ nkyɛn bi abisa biribi kakra ne wɔka bi a ɔyɛ adwuma maa no no nyɛ biribi de ama no na sɛ woyɛ wadwe sɛ wokɔ transaction bɛyɛ no wowɔ ti kakra firi so 1.75 afiri I don't think the nipa no be complaining because your business that when we say that personal or when you or yeah anything or yeah uncle and as or your talk with you man so obenya be it on you wishing why government I run a show no all this government as they say the tax back to us both uncle business almost same time, no, who say medicine, individuals, no, so almost so many. See, I don't know if you see you, and that may make me say, Cabino at this time now, first attempt, no, so now accept to say, young pastor, level, no, Nanka, going back, no, I've taken it as a project because tax policy which me are rolling out as a project. We target 1.75, no, all right. But and for year, if you are, what's starting with if you are 1%, now 1% can never ban on the Ayajuma, no, I check Ghana for Tika a day, what 11. How we now? Sika no hospital we na Ababisi Amam. Sika no we na Ababe Amam. And no, that one wait on my appetite. I walk, that you let go. Now, we are. What's that? Next time, no. We want to already a media budget review. Now they can pushing for 1.50. So now, we want to we are now calling. And that's a finished for you. No, it's nearly 1.75. Then we carry it up from there. So 1.75 in there, 1.75. In there, you levy back. You might win. But especially your history, tax, it's levy. Never kumuna, especially the expenditure side of the budget. The government no discretion was now government not work control over the capital expenditure and the grant near the idea of the member actually I don't yet mean control as it can end up inefficient sectors near the other. Go by the Jim Composita, Venia, Ombe Uni, not the Obel President begins Canama direct star. It is I dare a woman, but maybe suggestion is that would have rolled it out in.
Okay. Because there will came one of those taxes a year CST communication service tax, for instance. Eba yenom na ewo botayenti a aban no sabre no mampenda da kofo na ban na ede baaye communication service tax na eba na aba beboa National Youth Employment Program a mampenda da kofo de baaye na beneficiaries no maketu ya de biara da na kamu enuti na ese ye de tua. And could you believe say tax in the baaye na fe said ya wo kan no aban no de discretionary powers a owo when it comes to expenditure into 30% and na echo NYEP 70% and kwa other things yet na ye de say to na ba say ye de ba be yes ade we and it Ghana fo so mu say ye beye nanso na sika na nye botaye nti a ye de sa to ne ba it is assurance is ya de bi am say wo benya Ghana fo prof
me nua wo benya Ghana fo ba wo say the okay no history no what is that there at the end of ba enya minor force because we budget no budget appropriation bill now and say almost 10 billion for the reappropriation near there. It is a minor force within the best spending by 1 billion. Now within the frame of 1 billion we may be a possible before from that's baby honor coso and I say normally no I na reappropriation no more tie no to say the okay the NYEP 30% when it could be directly for our objective. I was the man. Now 70% the other. That 70% now are politically motivated. Normally, they don't really end up in efficient sectors of the economy. I bet me I'm building back revenue in the system. In that, a bit me a youth employment program. No cat. Is the I am not a with you. And I make that we will need evidence. Say at the end, Juma, Ghana for say, okay, fine, we can dab some roads or some street, what do you call it? Street tarring, what do you call it? E-levy street tarring. There, the man. It's you who say E-levy in a road, no. And as the E-levy, a bit the E-levy provision of water, facilities for maybe those in the eastern region. Now, the man temu I attempt to cross in Swabeni Adia. They who the E-levy in a Yabibia no court train for I could just external. Many other amount because that the any age. Project, I remember, I know the current administration is very good in what you call Loganiel. I'm with your man, you love you. As a year love you hospital. Very in the hospital now. I don't know, yes, you love you. You love you. The idea is you want to the you love you. Over Jimmy 2%, permit me.
Na do prof say u follow argument na e-levy hu sensem ko ba ye wo hwe aban mu mpanyefo na obi a obeso e-levy ni mu bia na ode nam ha na waka e-levy beba mampuntu adoso e-levy beba na yetimi aye bibi sei e-levy but ade na e-levy na kasa na on botayo say ya kwan ye de ba because na ade no so ye hwe a constitute to be 10% of the total budgetary allocation a ye here within this year financial year no eti ade na your focus ni nyina ekoho sa 10% na die na ema no sommo a obia de wo madwen ko we
and there's also budget evidence that the E-levy is more or less amounting to the capital expenditure by the year market for social tax or budget through personally employment winner. I don't know about for statutory payments like interest payments, salaries near the other. Now, capital expenditure side is about 10% of that total expenditure. If you know to say, this kind of man be super. But I didn't money dangerous there. The area of infrastructure, you have to say at the end of the day. I'm going to the budget cannot in terms of prioritization, it to mean deliver as expected to the people.
Okay. All right. Now you kui a fit for economic outlook downturn and what may rate a B negative? What does it tell us?
Oh, I mean, it's an information to the public. Because public investors will and buying won't be. And you I give you, the economic stand of this country. It's economic stand now. That's how we deal with the economy now. You be careful. Now, usually, investors, normally they rely on third-party information because you start your classroom, economics one and finance. It says you can categorize information into three. There was strong room information. I don't know how you'll be what access to that information. I don't know how your boardroom is like deputy economic management or opposite them. No my bottom of the now I'm really tough on the I'm going to announce to the public through budget near the idea. I don't know that information is at the semi stage. Now, Tama, on my yes, I know you build up now reflect to your economy. And you who interest rate perform to be come bank or publish any other. The nice information that some form of power, strong room and then to third party state. I don't know, me no one I can say, don't know what access to. That you make key informed decision about the economy because that strong room want me to go over it. I will rely on what I on the market, and that is exactly what pitch they use to determine the economy. Because when you are deciding on the economy, direction of the economy, pitch in people be the Venice and Ghana, they rely on a third party about your GDP, account, any economic prospect, in terms of a budget, policy, revenue generation ability, and no expenditure direction near the other. I'm okay, canning in our bomb, and I say, hey, that's it, my Ghana. For B rating. Now B rating, So it be with outlook of negative. That's what it means. I don't know how the mawa. That is Obi be Bob Bissia, and also be the mouse car. Because Ghana Bob Bissia, for bond market, even Ghana, Ghana, or my one, I go so Bob Bissia. Government is pleasure pills to this carrier. And they are all information. Your friend is saying, best I ever consume. Now, bet you say, how this Ghana ability to pay, no, better deal. Meaning how this car buy, you're careful. So, all the man of Ghana, I'll say interest, I'll charge, I'll say what's true. But the interest now will charge, the form of recovering your money back from the borrower. Who charging them more, and I'll be charging you. One charging them more, got a better chance on that. Your money before here, that is the owner of what they want. You see, almost that is what it means. And that information to the public from the consumer, any stakeholder, as far as the Ghana is concerned.
And in the Banisana, a Yadia to me because finance minister and Swaba Ababeka said the economy is stronger than a yes ratings na Ebabetu. And let us no rely on the strong room information. Anna.
That's right. That's right. I'll not rely on strong information. But the timing of it is very, very important. And that you are the two channel are creating more chaos. Because before kind of information, one back to slow down, I do reflection of one or the all kind of that time of course. Yeah, you do. I feel and I say, I feel a year. I want to do maybe an investor now, but I mean, they know only the other content. And in terms of credibility, the pitch, the normal work from international. Acumen, their record page, and Standard and Poor, Moody's. I'm not saying that they are always credible. There has been some historical standards. Yeah, I mean, some of them have been exposed, but over the years, they rely on the third party, which is available to me and you to determine and using certain, econometric models to determine whether we are B based or not. The investor who is sitting out there, I mean, maybe outside Ghana, or no respect, pitch no crashing, any minister, some of better action. It is the minister, no crab create more chaos. Because the investor confidence built on information. It defeats you can say, now, so deal the other country. But name and can be the minister no be accepted. The situation in good faith, because that is the reality on the ground. And the Abanasana, Nanta, you work towards it. Because this is the transition. I mean, we do a certain model in economics, finance. We are stage now, you're finding yourself in, which is a B stage. We see it to be a transition stage. If we work hard, we can move out of this. We can move to a B with a positive outlook. What do you say? In the next maybe 6 months and now in the next 1 year. If you just accept it and then work towards it, and you move out of this negative outlook. But the big zone of the one African, most of the African countries.
Okay. It's a which said ya a normal corner. You will brighter future be way in the manner.
Oh, the future is there. I'm a citizen of Ghana. I don't see the country to be broke. I mean, no money our resources. It's unfortunate that we spend up into a regime that we are relying on tax to build the economy. But if we were to manage very well, we would have relied on our resources to build this economy. But it looks like because of economic mismanagement over the years, a speedy up to a routine to the point where it's like guys of the maybe. But Ghana and your money is this for nothing at all. We have the human resource. So the future is about managing your expenditure very well and then making sure that the little revenue that you generate is wisely. And I think that the future.
Okay. Yo, Prof. Another pay that's it. Any bra when you're my
You mean I'm
Yo, Yakupon Shop. Yo. Jenny Professor Lord Mensah, or your senior lecturer, Department of Finance at the University of Ghana, in Indian Comofa, you seek a sum to your own titular pa, your finance minister, and press briefing or your name, same beer, or the year to Jaffa, Ghana, you seek a sem, and to your home. no idiom wo kwama kwabra ma me fa message si kakra na amount to aso why yo ebusan wadwe nkyerɛ no ba bi ade fan 0503721744 0503721744 as usual said yeah my regular text away there beyond your motivating or say sometimes it looks as if the world hates you because anything you try to do make life better for yourself seems fruitless. Note, you are not in there alone. God is with you. It's a way a motivational text no lady or dear benny. I call the so Koto Rasta. What do you say? Good morning, Mark Jerry. Arise, Ghana youth. Arise, you leaders of tomorrow. Let no vain ambition divide you. One nation, one people, one destiny, one charter as our guide. We are involved in building our motherland. Or say, arise, a Yusika, a necessary. We a Yokoto Rasta. West Jerry, please let your production team call Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa and the NDC minority in parliament to tell Ghanaians how much Right Honorable Speaker Alban Bagwin is spending on his travels to Dubai. The hypocrisy and dishonesty, the best value for the NDC. Boateng or the free Denmark. OPK Goso or say Ghana is working again and is in the safe hands of the able leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and MPP government. So Ghanaians should not listen to NDC lies and their propaganda after messing up the economy for 8 years. Regards to Nanentria Rekin Kamen MPP, I have regional secretary, Siedu Alfred Kamen MPP, regional organizer OPK Medase. Metuaso Ewaha, Sule Sunyani KTK, or said despite the doom predictions of clueless NDC, His Excellency President Akufo-Addo led government will continue to show leadership in its difficult post-global COVID-19 pandemic era to build a sustainable entrepreneurial nation while ensuring that economic growth, job creation, fiscal consolidation are not compromised in line with the President's vision of Ghana beyond aid. Thank you. Teacher Kujo Tuabonama Dentase. Also, Ghanaians, the fact is that MPP is better managers of our economy, and we shall continue to fix our country. Ghana, under the leadership of President Nana Addo and Dr. Bawumia, the digitized man. Ghanaians, let's have hope in Nana Addo's administration. Ghana will become a better place to live. Yawuza Swami. Also, President Akufo-Addo is keen on building an entrepreneurial nation while ensuring that growth, job creation, and fiscal consolidation are not compromised despite all the challenges. But I say, we also say we all know that President Akufo-Addo-led government have fantastic policies for Ghanaians, but the only problem is the implementation of those wonderful policies. If only the government officials will do broader consultations with the stakeholders and public education on all the good policies, there wouldn't be any brouhaha, yaw or sankide or the free time farm. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. I tell you, NDC and their propaganda against the Ashantis and bonus before they did to we the airways, they fail. Now the bonus, please. Maza, my message way. Well, say Jerry, good morning. Selling of men's gold properties to pay customers in the right direction. But Oferata, Nana Addo and MPP government should speed up the process. DJ Black, Eddie Free, and your body has say. Rainbow Difficult also let us not blame our Black Star players match. They did their best and one can Rainbow. Rather, we need to blame the coach and in fact sack him for his poor performance as a coach. It's high time Ghanaian train his local coach to coach the Black Stars. Rainbow Eddie Free one. We say this semester system introduction in our basic schools and secondary schools level is wickedly legendary. The current government think this nation Ghana can be governed like a pam store, right? As they did. Or say they did not do any consultation of the teachers. How do we expect teachers to cooperate? Alaji will repeat if you kuma. We see a PP government has a people centered, and every single policy that we have implemented has brought comfort to the citizenry. Today, Ghanaians can sit in the comfort of their homes to renew their NHIS card, open bank accounts, and so on. So this government is a government that can help Ghana to develop very well. But yeah, Eric Usiapre and him fear anymore. So for Mame Domi, you're saying any good policies by Nanado and MPP government is a big taboo to the NDC in regards to Jeb Kunedu, incoming Eastern Regional Chairman. A comment on me pillar two, I say fellow Ghanaians, let's support Honorable Osei Yewedichum. Now, Ome Homesuya Enkoye. Dr. Babaza Master Planner Jr. Kintampo, or say Ghana is moving on the right track. It is difficult to accept and adopt new changes. We cannot continue doing what we are doing previously. Where you Dr. Baba Zamo Master Planner. Governor, over to you. Niyanko anymore.
Abusuafo the bakra time de be aye daily graphic anim ha. What the abana what say and to quite see ya wo mamobi Ayawasu East Municipality. Aye ekomi no we supporters. Obi anim ade pote pa wo mo ko ho. But obi a person what say the who are then the other side no. And to amukuta weapons a bit to say a second ene akodi atumi prepre nipa ene kurakura wo mu aya te say de ya said da bope say wo mu nko enti ya bope no an wo mu di si ani aya free for all enti wa wo benya wo bia pipe prepre nipa ma moja nyunya aposifo ana wo mu tu amerika ko ho no akɔhwɛ ya say asomdwe beba na no ana TV mam national TV mam Sheikh Usman no hutsarebutu etre se asam na ekɔso nde enya de wakɔnna mu but eni kwa se aposifo nso etuni tan sa aposifo ate Abdul Gafari Muhammad Basil Ganiu Muhammad Seidu Baribu Atawura Bason Gariba Abdul Mumin Abdul Aziz Sulemana, Emoro Ibrahim, Isa Seidu, Iliasu Salim. Yate sankofwe, na no na TV mam Esra Posifo nso se, ti a wo matu wo mu no wo munyo omu ho abotre. Wo munyo omu ho abotre. Na aposifo ne tre se, investigation kakro ma ye niama a wo muti ye. Ebi ya pistol, ena na boba esekan knives. Toy pistol and mobile phones. Ane aniama bi a wo mutiti firi omu asabre. Enipa ni bi prepra pa okada rider ba ku bi say. Yaso under 37 military hospital akade. Nyampa ye na ye monfanta nachi. Babren shop bi wo muteja to mo se no. Aniama wo mu sese no wo honum ne asomdie a ama honum na nya asam ketua nso. Chief imam se wo besra posifo. Omunya nipa no ho abotre kakra yase bi asem aba na yeti wonmu a hey go here come here hey baby unyo omu ho abotre oh please sit down eba ne say what happens na omu explain ebia this boy insulted me and me too I got angry and we fight. That's why you see my shirt wearing on the air. Na munyina matretrem wanya nipa no ho abotre watie two side ni nyina na matu ho anamon na say ye momfuo mu nkɔhyɛ cells ye momfuo mu nkɔkɔt ade na mo atototo sekan eno de munya abotre anya sa ade a mo betu nsufi no de afra kwada no a wodam no na mo hwie gu enti mamunya mpepre ho bebre don't throw the water with the baby. Mamuntu enwusa. Nti munya wo mu ho abotre. Enti wo mu gusua nipa nkaye no wo mu tek yanra daily graphic so okọ ho no na enipa ni bi ekọ wo maduma ebi nso ehu abo mu sanse wo mu nse de hu ni mpani nsem da. Eye awura hosem a esi wo se enipa de atuo ni akode be di ehim wo ho no mo sa no de na ha adwene kakra na center spread wɔ ɛna wɔte sɛ nkwanhyia esiiɛ efiri tuabɔdɔm ɛne kintampɔ kwantempɔn so ne nyinaa wɔ Techiman North District a ɛwɔ Bono East Region na ahomate no mu wɔde ba no a ɛna accident esiiɛ na nipa a ewuiɛ no maame bi ewuiɛ ne ba a wanya mfirinhyia ɛnan ɔno nso wuiɛ ɛna maame na ba nso a wanya abosome nkron Majari maame no ne ba maame no ne ba 4 years ɛna ne ba 9 years wɔn nyinaa ewuiɛ ɔbaa no ɛna ne ba a wanya 4 years ne ba bɛrima ɛna ne ba bɛrima baako nso ketewa koraa a wanya 9 months ɔno nso ewuiɛ ɛna drɔbɛni ne mate ɔno nso ewuiɛ 39 passengers ɛna wɔn pirapiraeɛ a yɛde wɔn kɔgu Techiman Holy Family Hospital yɛ a wɔn kɔgye ayarehwɛ nti na ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm paa na kaa bi a na asɛe si hɔ kaa bi a breakdown track a ɛyɛ 2 different cars Burkina Faso registration number ne bi 11 km 1338 ɛwɔ anim ɛna baako nso yɛ 11 km 7337 ɛnso ɛwɔ akyire ne nyinaa nso triangle bi a ɛnsi hɔ ɛno ɛna baas no ɛde kɔ wura mu ɛnam so ma awerɛhosɛm a ɛte saa esiiɛ
akwanhyia di ha dwen o
ɔbaa tan ne ba 4 years ne ba 9 months ɛde ne kunu no behu awerɛhosɛm
okay mame kwa amano so na kwabena wo se clock sack for ne womo air strike already no na watwi yam se Monday no kra na ye kan se womo hinte ye se womo Monday na say last week no womo hinte ye se last week no womo hinte se womo beko air strike and that say na ye 20th January na ampani ampa womo akọ air strike nti Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana ye tradity a efren clock sack yankoni ye ne Kwame Asamoah Jomo, Director Complaints and Grievances at the Clock Sack. You know the name come. Kwame Mache.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe try to say.
When I'm in the Bible, divine selection coming here. Na me ho ye.
And the man kwa adwuma.
Oh, David.
Sa.
Bajoan.
Kwame ade.
Me that's it. Me fa akonya so na me tia ni tia. I'm going to be left in Japan. I'm in Japan. I work on a man. I'm in my OBS of Japan. Nimunya Mimpa, yes, I 50. And you intra and let the real cost striking. And Yamiali Adam, Nayan said to me, I can't. Emma, it's my 4 work with that Nana. We are so any hot. I can't say, you know. And say, man, that I'm going to say, and the cat about the 22nd December said. And no matter what possible, any abiding semi and your papa, and into no, my buying book, 22nd December, this start and the Tuesday. 20th. That's a TV, yeah, with my phone now, we are pregnant, we are international. A penny and buying pa, let him now know to say, can't you be a compliment and here and TV. Indeed, no. At the end of the video before. Nadia Tienza. Who have my Moroccan constitution at the minor, Article 94 3P. Or say, it's my full Kubi or Honoma. Ya list of me, I don't be about ya civil servants, local government services for council. Almost in your politics. And some may age man. Who call your politics a power worker? A binary ground so ya or my 0.2. Now, for your political party, what came, won't me maybe. And you won't be also, oh, yes, man, Brown. Obey me, a party secretary. I'm here to Yannika Pro. Obey me, a party chairman. Party, obey me, a party movie. I don't know why I buy my name on the obey me, and Gianna, that article 94 3 P. Yen, I know, I ain't in politics. That for you are winning for single span or so. I come on, I get your papa here believe a unique and distinct salary structure and better condition of service. It sounds a woman here when you be asked on by your policy. Yes, you can. Yeah, in 2019, and I did propose I got to a ban and say, they come my council in local government service council and civil service council say, a coin by the end of a system. Say, in your policy. Now, I be a 3 months. I do my contract at Piafo Frost. I end the weather, I get the other than I to be able to have policy. No, I own your policies are not able to get the other. Yes, and yes, so almost here my as a better condition of service. And now you're fantastic in that way. So the other policy, your pension. I am so pension I get your papa. And as they say, baby, I want to pension. And no, not I am mobile cry. In the other got 2 and penny for almost 82. It could do a buying. A buy her and the baby as a committee, a more demand. And you are buying the committee, cabinet, ethic committee, yeah, honorable staff marfo, and that committee. Now, some may know senior minister, yeah, and then your senior presidential advisor on a down. Employment minister, finance minister, pay wages and salary commission, head of services, service head, and local government service head, communal account, and a closer. And this is atmosphere you meet and hold on, and no maybe a home class and education, just so you're in. Now, finance for Mr. Biama everything is a man meeting, almost about my need and sending 24 a classic committee. Now, Yamunian, but only man they said, I can't you are not with me, none now, like I said. Yeah, can't could be a jet and they got trouble in it. In the end, meeting who do with Brain, the Coba and the Tana said, yeah, baby idea could do. Never common minister Nankasa, not an penning for classic. No one should a cost. Nothing, no maybe on who piano, or my coming to say, a buying the edgeman, and I saw from edgeman. I finish on count. December, and I cancel. And I second decision making body of all a young snaffy. Yes, Debbie. Everyone said the air cannon, minister non per se, of a Martina Basso, dear. And my grandson, Rama, quite only of Mura, a castle now, who in a near, who the other way. And that's all by a demonstration, because it down strike. And I say indefinite strike. It has an original. There was idea started 2019. I was 2025 and count the indefinite strike in never boy. And I am for me, 22nd to 20th January. Almost was me back. And cat, and Raquel, that's all my Nelson. Nelson is to maybe BLC, and I'm a former striking. And there I am, was me back. You will both me back on the stone, and Tim Hornby. And anything I could say, and they Costa. Family will be a closer member. Now, assembly member, a frost independent, and I will more the summer assembly members. If you say a Supreme Court say and say, a date 9 o'clock on the Omotimia politics and farmer. Supreme Court 70 say, the German is small. Because a party the form of government, a party in Hokana, a civil servant, local government service, never reach. And you won't be found Kobo Party, import assembly member. Supreme Court say, wait me up a contest, and the one we near bit me about. Him only in years so in say assembly member, I saw the Agyeman of trouble. Yeah, Friday, Babe, Naya, assembly, yeah, can once a month. And in the say, you free us and the Spanish. No, my I could get from Pokra. And so get him the half hour. You become pensioner. Uncle Yambo, as if said your baby as a one more brevian. You move with us, Anity.
Okay, Na Clocksack, mo ya himfo mo na mo ya adwuma ewo ye various assemblies aban nyuma hudo mu anya ne sa.
Medasi, those are the 4 years, my 4 one ministers in Oko presidency, American, those are 4 hours, more graduate. Oko ministry, Diana, and assembly organ in municipal, metropolitan assembly, now organ in only Clocksack 4. Chief director, they organ in Clocksack 4. Coordinating directors, some organ in Clocksack 4. And see, as you may require, can you my pocket 12? Adwuma eku a ye ma Ghana aban nyuma etu anamon abai bia ba Ghana no se ba ye adwuma eni ntini ye ma na kwanya for frontal transfer e Clocksack members e ti mu akotene papa no government policies na no ye na formulate ye di aban ne di as a party ne di manifesto metu ya ye na he manifesto mu ne ye policies e ma aban no ne di aye adwuma the conclassier, the peers are by Jimmy Gawian Yako, Emma Benima Ecoso.
Proposals ben
Clocksack members.
Okay. Proposals ben na mode to ye yura ya osafoma for na bedio ko nanim.
Or a condition of service.
E den o ka condition of service, e den na mo pepotin.
Oh, it's a condition of service. What condition of service? Yeah, not the town major.
We jane sana yenti ase oh kwami wuso owu ni akoma kra o yeah it's I specifically marketuya meba
condition of service.
Kwame, Bebajo, Mendiclare strike. Ewa, me declare pe me de babe tuya. Wana we declare strike, Bebajo Tio, Kwame.
Papa.
Wadaroma, wana we declare strike, and I want so yade me. And the one yenina yahuya wisika tuya oka, it's a say yehumun. Specifically, a your salary na moka wazamana.
That's it. Sorry, come home. We make a time say. Yenya yenti me politics. Constitution in Dubai and Constitution in my Constitution of Ghana, Article 94 3B. And my equity in your politics. Tamara. Yenya yenti me and you are winning every single span. I'm almost unique and distinct salary structure and better condition of service. Akayen Kuma. And the other one in interest to be. God, the Emma Cosiano, Emma.
Okay. Now, Kwame, I resorted to all the necessary. Your friend is saying, how should I even put this? Baby, as a model call, say being the Labor Commission, Montpellier for some mudim kuta home. Matimi, I call Sammy, I yokoni na, a mammo strike when you're legal, Anna.
And that's it. Who say you're near buying a year, Ambassador Beba, a Clocksack member. President used to be a Beba, a Clocksack member. Foreign affairs, a Clocksack for. And it's the song say. Bibia, if I'm so pepe. I have the Labor Commission to Abeka say he illegal.
So I feel the Macron strike in India. Woman, there's no more chance.
Yeah, Bibia say you who found the Antinia Marbos men. Emransom and our chief. I said 7 working days. Then Emrana, Labor law no can. By Yamaha many days. Almost 28 working days, 22nd December to 20th January. Calculate this you almost possible. And then so no yen the demand. If you say in him say, yen Yajuma send a Supreme Court to kind. And yes, Runko. Yeah, would you be a gra on mine? And just you know, Nancy Catem between a cobasa. And do you be their own pre and Yaniki said Debbie, say. I know that the can that you one can sell to one. You are born in nothing new, say on President Diasikai, Ijananka. And the born a peninsula of a man called I said you, I will not come. You wouldn't come for you can't come home.
Na what employer say onya de bi na nko ye on ma better conditions of service. I don't know what they are dying labor commission makobo mama ne so wo mumrem.
Oh, any labor commission any good. Labor commission dey person ye demonstration. The person call strike. If this are my boy mama ne. Omo mandate ne no omo nya negotiate.
Kwame dia wo kan minim se bia se me na mi ni ho yie dia. Wone wo employer na ye adwuma. Na employer no wo di bibia to nanim. Na employer no empɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɛfa hin na wo de bɛkɔ. E de benti na labor commission ɛwɔ ho.
And I'm making
it's not about the negotiation. The labor commission or no be a negotiate. Nemo or arbitrate or your arbitrator.
And then I am almost 1 month. A labor commission responsibility. So what you say? You did cost us now. I'm going to be money. I got more money. The cat I come out. And think government had from
okay, it's in a moment. Yes, a one person may establish officially more the cat I come out. Because ye can.
22nd December.
And I Monte Wamonka.
Who say?
Monte Wamonka.
Yanti Wamonka, Copim. I know I had the other and none in committee a person in this year and not. And not dear children. As I know back at some person of niche and you see no munchiam and Raquans Napang.
Na aya na representatives womo free the organized unions womo commission so no womo ye active there womo come on some the mamo
representative be anyhow those are need be anyhow
but who say you will recognize unions
me say close need be anyhow you are no close need be anyhow
okay. Inti say mo strike no indefinite one.
Indefinite until say nyame bebo ama hu say ye hu hia na omo ne yakasa.
Na amamo conditions of service na papa.
Pepe.
Mo salary ni percentage saying na mo pay into month.
Yes, percentage asem. Ye can different salary structure. Yes, percentage asem here.
Okay, it's also you have to be rolled on a year single spine.
I say this. Said the union be I know among me about Netflix. Papa pen as a yes.
Abo pesa move free so.
See anyone want me about no be any so. Ko article 40.
Ada single spine the munye.
Me just say article 94 3B. Ko particular of workers are almost anti-media politics. Never so do a single span as well.
Okay.
What do you call Kai answer? And actually, who from here the home from you?
The all kind of crowd, the minimum that down. And the maybe say, a munya na, when the munya won't. Single span is.
Didn't mean that they are also that. Didn't mean that
Now, since when, and the muhu side way, because that's idea with the water dada. Since when the moon said we are more come once.
Single span of buying. Yenya yent me about it, and yet the baby console. Dinner now, so no Bianca me. After the only answer, I come 2018, you say, one way you woman in every. I'm an Akayan fan. 2018, the plan, I didn't thank you because strike. It's 13. And this of national security prayer. And I got it. Then my this proposal I call 2019.
Nasania, where dear single spine without clock sack for the Senna a meaningless so. Because more also.
When I can't tell. I say a majority.
Teacher for those which are dear, but some most tell more. Also, tell.
Yeah, about 50,000. Therefore, about 600,000.
Okay.
Almost to me, or your Jumano, or your party secretary, or your Jumano, or your party chairman, or your Jumano, or your party organizer. Yes, so won't mean you bizarre.
Mokondo ayana mokondo se na kamoso mobile politics ni bi on.
O ne wa na mpese oba airport. Obi koya politics 4 years. Oni gratuity e de ma no.
Sa.
Na unya we. Na abetutu na ma she na ni.
Es gracia de bia metepa.
Eno ni atam no. No, be by more about 30 years. 1/4 of 4 years el gracia.
And yet, Jawa, you man acquire politics, eh?
Oh, there be saying me by you as man for politics and me. Listen, you're civil servant. Inti mani je wasa me ye. Ni mo me ya civil servant no. Na ye nyina so obi ye ntimi nkoso no. Na wa ye bi afisi so ya. Ye nyina wo so dia say no bi angasa.
Okay.
Ye ma koso ya no. Ye ma kwati. Ye ma kwame no. Ye ma ama.
Okay, Kwame.
Baba.
Yeah, that's why.
What's my democracy?
It's a say they say motifi any.
Yeah, we feel to say. Yankopon beka empanimfo akoma. Mama friend na yanso so ebobo. Every day this na fe yati emra ntia na mabawe.
Iti akoba say yes if you are motene say a number of days amotene fe yin tuamoka. Mbe de.
O say emra na ye adwuma, ye ne de emra ye adwuma. Enye say me nyese yani. Say dey continue man no. Ewo labor law ni me.
Okay. Kwame, me dance why?
Oso me dam asipi.
Akopocho. Echi ebedi komo.
Adasi. Ni pon bi amamo. Dem bi ambe from dam so me no be kasa.
Me pa cho ye that's yo.
All right.
Yene eye Kwame Asamoah Jomo or ye director complaints and grievances at the Maclocksack Civil and Local Government Staff Association of Ghana. Eye abanyum wama ye nyuma ho civil service for wamo ena wene wamo ati etuan ya indefinite strike wamo edia ben wadwen kire wode befa 0503721744 0503721744 na ne mo eye soprano wa ha Sylvester Sapon or ye CPP Director of Communications Sylvester Sylvester me makwa be what to say
boko mini announce we
anya me adom boko yesu tie on echi kakra ada okwa ma no ne
there be me
na Ghana ya
dan se me ye me ko dey nwem me san ko next week kra okay agree na ye because
yes say food there
food but you need support ye family and friends inti ye dey say kan na do ne sa ba nyankopon tare ye echi obi am me fertilizer 3 grains of fertilizer crowder. Say last time MPP.
That's some fertilizer almost chicho.
Last time MPP ni boy be amene ne ba ha o say oye poultry farm when you brew 200 bags. Family and friends for ni dey ya no mo ho ato mo. But we still maintain our faith in the Republic of Ghana. Nyame betche.
Okay. But that's say mame go me nu ehwe. Na no ono ko okope eye this year di. Banasco ambo ansa. Banasco me watch a pa o iti wo frame ya na de wo se me na me frɛ me no hwan de frɛ no nyonko be se wo ka
yo etiefo nyina so masene
sade
se una wo tai frame ti e bo abaso se wo ya de sa wo de wo frame pa
o di fra graduate me say na graduate go say
me ne umbo nkru me di fo ma di atu amanse
we dem me ni bibia ka bi
agwa bia o yesi wa kwafo bi aburu o se judge aburu ndi mafa na manton mewe
we
judge ni sheni di no se na wuntumi no bi o se madom me de ne mbo ye gba mebu bia hye na nem
that's all
ndi bibi ti na ntumi afre chiri me fre wa shem
but that's gonna what is say
as for radio da roma me ho ye pa
yeah de go pass ye de me ase
gidi se mo so mo
Nyankopon adobodi a che
na misra mo so pa amse mo ya de se mo ana ma frefre ma dofo a taba ma fidie so enye bone so mse bibi kakra bi ya kinsra maintenance mi tumi nye programs ne kese se de te wo tie mi favorite pa me tai koso a
oh yeah me nim ya me ho pa
enye bo apayo na ya tie asimu bi mu na ye ho ada kwan kakra na ye beta aba na ye hyehyia na ye bo komo kwa
that would be great Jonafo Jonathan so Udru Wejagbawi constituency NDC or pre-chairman. Iti makati omu NDC fu amu ho no. Meme di obia oba mi program su bia or pre bibia metana chi. Iti Wejagbawi constituency. Jonafo, me hwe anim so ono so ba beka na John obi a wo pe chairman na wo ma bedru ntem. Wo say obedru ntem kwa na ka mama na campaign kakra.
What would I make sure?
Wo man ntem. Jonafo, man ntem e ba me campaign. Nti weja gba we constituency. Opre NDC chairman na wo ho. Jonafo so me hwe anim so ba beka ye ho. E wa ha. Nti
nam nim so be ma Gordon Mahama ba. NDC ni Gordon Mahama. Saja on the
Gordon
so go PTC.
PTC.
And that's your now.
Gordon Mahama na birthday. Ba week we wa ba ha. I think Tuesday na. Wa ba ha. And Gordon you man happy birthday.
Oni mi ami nua penyi pa sister Baba.
Okay, birthday.
Me free Gordon ho. On senti na when the massacre mu ahu me no.
Because
me free Gordon ho a na me twem koche ma Baba ho.
Say it no we coat so campaign sa.
Mabobo. Me ya na ya ma na me yiwe ato ho na ma pack bi agum.
Erade na go for. Banas go be you. Okay. All right, okay. Well, me fa messages itaw na afi yen share discussions na se ni titru yen share se free clock sack for interview ya me yen share se free na yen ko other stories and so. I mean, quick one. Amisco Spelele. Also, it's so refreshing. It's so refreshing to hear the Bank of Ghana directing all financial institutions to adopt Ghana card in all transactions. In fact, this is the best way to go. Amisco Spelele. We say I agree with the chairman of the NDC that if anything bad happens to the Speaker of Parliament, we will hold Nanado responsible. Meshak Asante, yeah, that's him. Nana Kuyamwabwati Ablekuma Central, say good morning, McJerry. Those miscreants who went on Besek and threatening lives in the Nima versus Mamubi should be severely punished to serve as a deterrent to others. We Nana Kuyamwa Udifri Ablekuma Central. We say good morning, McJerry. Please ask Honorable, how are they going to make it work while Clocksack is on strike from today? I don't know what can you do. Yeah. Where's the Ghana Plus Stars? Woman MPP government. Woman yet the same poor performance and kwa. Isa difference home zongo. Where's the Ghana card that will be accepted for financial transactions from July 2022? Have bank has Bank of Ghana done the same Ghana card for foreigners, or what? They will not do the transactions in our banks. I'm saying you mean say foreigners and so one more a bit man say ukuta Ghana card and you can do the transactions. Abladi if you come as go which message na memuna ho. Cindy be the free eye kaswa. Also using Ghana card as one of the operational ID card to transact business in the country is one of the good calls Bank of Ghana has embarked. Where you Cindy Bay from Kaswa. Abbas Amogobo offenso. Also the MPP Nanado's government have generated and borrowed more money than any other government with nothing to show, according to their own Auditor General's report. Money wasted or accounted for is about 12 billion Ghana cedis. Abbas Amogobo thanks. We say, how will NDC raise money to run the economy if they happen to win power? Or the normal trend taking of loans upon loans? Ray in a ABC. Teacher, and I mean, where you could see we saw the Fremadina. Also, McJerry, I think the government must stop giving scholarships to Ghanaians and use the money for the development of the nations. Since these scholars always enjoy the scholarships, like most of the UTAC doctors, Clocksack members, and many other learned groups and later turn against the government or the country. Because it was really free Madina. It was okay. Teacher Kujo, to abodama dental say, or say, at what time in our history have we witnessed such accelerated development aimed at improving the lives of the youth and entire population in this country than under this Nana and Baumia's government? Where in the world can you find free boarding SHS? Where a teacher, Kujo, Tepa, and Yeresuso. And come first study for him, and you be a knee. Also, the current semester system is very, very good for providing good and quality academia to our students. Continue to appeal with the Ministry of Education to embark on massive educational infrastructure to help boost our academic activities. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. What is Operation Clean Your Frontage? Can this incompetent administration for once have master plan to construct underground drainage system as our leaders travel and see in places like Dubai, Alai Baba, or the Free Medina? Osemi Kejekum, MPP chairman of Afghanistan, Ose countryman Zongo should be ashamed. He is among the people who let Black Stars down. Hussein is sadly for UTAG should bear in mind that they also have children in the university, so anything they do will affect them. Ghanaians have regretted voting for this MPP government. They are doing the opposite of what they promised. MPP never again. Osuchia Madi Jibril, law organizer, when they say. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watched. I'm watching and listening to. I watched and listened to Paul Adomotri yesterday, blaming Anna's expose on number 12 as the cause of our abysmal performance against the Comoros. This is very shocking. What correlation has it got on the performance of our players? Kofi Ebisa from East Legon. Okro Yabua Bremai Benin. I say it is so fascinating when I hear people saying Coach Milo should be sacked. What kind of pick and choose agenda is that? Those who are calling for the sacking of the Coach Milo should equally call for the resignation of the GFA president. It's Okroku, it's a way, Okro Yabua. And now, also, can you say? Where the history repeats itself in our nation's soccer. Senegal in 1992, the then captain of the nation's soccer, the Black Star Bedi Pele, was shown 2 yellow cards, which were counted as a red card. This qualified him to play the finals, and Ghana was disappointedly lost the Champions game. After 30 years in 2022, his son Dede Ayew was also shown a red card at a crucial point in time. Ghana again lost to this prestigious game called soccer. Xavier Edifi Adenta, thanks for your historical antecedent. Dijo Amalenu Wayoso said the policies of MPP government of this year shows that Ghana is in safe hands under the leadership of Nana Dankwa Ekufu Addo. Okay, ebi wo mekan na me dia mamo. Abejafo na be dia yen shase. Soprano, be shase dia feels.
Be ma me da se. Na nkomo be ni edie.
Say command dia medical ba ko so. Edo so ba. Clocksack wo ho. E na wadamfo honorable Henry Cote.
Okay. Asan akwata ke hianfo bi ana.
Azawo Soprano.
Esikafu asisi na asisi nsuo won kran ya won ko bubu.
Enya bo be no ga da.
Omo ton ba ye was inside. Da bi hianfo o de bi omo so.
Clean your frontage.
When
you have was
and approach.
Say waste management companies be Greater Accra now one of them Central Business District. One of them Krumne fee and Dokorea Nijana no Ewa Yabetche. Finance Minister Enra, the press briefing was the economy in the General Nice challenges womb by the economy idea a grow a rebound the Amayan who say it's not a nice year. The young chance from Clocksack.
You
take for strike and so and no me no boom na go my mouse
medase na obecha wo fa na
what be idea
chia na
say some na me the campaign manager
na okay
me na me the campaign manager say me campaign manager here it is Jonathan incoming NDC constituency chairman Wejagbawe constituency akacha mu NDC for amobeto abade yi mu chairman Wejagbawe. So we need no man to about John Afula. And then I just say a party no moon penny you with Jagbawi.
Amen.
John.
Yes, sir.
Jumana we go so no. Now what to say?
Oh, Yaminadum.
Yeah, I am planted. Oban Temija. Now way.
Now me ward down ho.
What down was saying?
My bar has me share for addiction.
Tuciano. Oh, okay. Now down where the chair no. Okay.
Sunday which nice.
Let's just say we. What catch and say contest there?
Oh, me contest. Me 2020.
What catch the father?
Men can't share it.
That's not Kawoka.
Men can't share. But
because campaign manager now.
See we
Okay, no, we walk over. All right, okay. Good, all right. You go
so far check as your mommy branch executives for you now.
Okay. All right, okay. All right.
I almost have the
Thank you.
The last time we got John by 74 votes.
John Abrepa.
I'm saying me time so.
Some party.
Check as your partner. Now me send His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And I think it's Dr. Dofonso Beba.
Okay.
Jana pay it also. So far no way to me I declare intention say akonya ba ono so beba. But Ghana for you say I feed the John Mama na eneko.
Okay. Yo, better say. Yeah, just
yeah. Me nua be ma me chiachia abusuafo nyina. Me chiachia CPP fo nyina ne Ghana for more bre ananado economy family and friends for na chile ayenya bi nchile no. Still ye tua tax Minister of Finance say Oba beji e-levy aka ho no omde akodware wa aeroplane mu no me chia Ghana fo nyina na me nua bema na me pesen kai nkomo yi me start na me remind ene Ghana fo ene ye January 20th Jerry ene ye January 20th
sir
na on this day January 20th no Roman for no we celebrate the feast of Saint Sebastian and also we celebrate the feast of Saint Fabian.
Okay.
Now, the feast of Saint Sebastian and the feast of Saint Fabian are very, very, very important in the development of Africa. In the sense, say, on the feast of Saint Fabian and the feast of Saint Sebastian, in the year 1482, and 540 years ago, and Don Diego de Azambuja ebedru Elmina. And Obaye, he was very heavily armed, according to the record. Very heavily armed on the troops. And Omube Shia Nana Kwame Nansa, Ewa Elmina. And Omo Kachre ne say Omu Pesu Omusi Elmina Castle. Na Nana Kwame Nansa of Elmina. E Kachre Womo say, and on in penny for Shia no. And was say, so wo hwe epo ene asase na atembia wo moko epo no pese obefa asase no ena asase no nso mpene nti epo no obu asoroche ba na osan kọ nti na nakwa amena ansa eka se abrofo no edwadie na nka omu bedi wa ha no omu medi omudwa no na omu nkọ tembia omu nkomra ne enidwa but according to record no the way ana Don Diego de Azambuja ni troops no omu ye heavily armed no any omu posture no na tell so my join say o man nya ba bia nsi dan na ene de be si bia nsi enti na kwa me na ansa ene Elmina mpanyimfo omo de Elmina Peninsula ye fra area hokokote edema Don Diego de Azambuja 20th January 1482 enti omo dima omo ni wie ne omo celebrate un say Portuguese for omo Catholics to omo celebrate the feast of Saint Fabian and the feast of Saint Sebastian by the grace of God. I thought to I may remind Ghana for about this history because the day now bro for no better now has if you want your own toy you ye didimu ye to about how ye di na kufu adwa one honorable Kenufria tabet na so on person with the levy ebe man chire ye kwen e de ye ko ba bia ye mpese ye ko so na enti eno nso so ya thank you eno nso so ya de bia na mama ya adwene ho na minua de atia ne se enura yete opanyi oforiata o ka se E11 no is important to our lives said you wutie Minister of Finance ne kasa na say E11 na ma so em se opa kire se ontimi nye finance adwuma no etia ye pese ya ka kire say honorable minister if the kitchen is too hot for you just leave with respect say finance job na wo ye no ufu say ya odin upa akofie. After all, you are a successful business person who will money ade. So time I hear Minister of Finance bond. The time you are pass bond will company nye binti scan the bi ofie. It is only me adwuma. Don't tell us say E11 is the only way forward. We completely and comprehensively disagree with this position by the Minister of Finance, who is clearly in over his head under the circumstances. And you know nkwa na okosku economists. What I say now, here we are with the New Patriotic Party. Almost we have the men. It's Honorable Ofroyata, the only man we have who did economics in the New Patriotic Party. Papa, it's clear, so Honorable Yasewa Akofie, we have massive love and respect for you, but it is clear that you are in over your head. Kindly just go home and let other men in this MPP now, most more men or no. So, I mean, that's one to me. What about the vice president? He's supposed to be some economic guru. I know Timichi dollar need a prison here. So the New Patriotic Party is a massive disappointment. Omuntimi adwuma omunkofie nkwada aeroplane omupomfanko no omu free so na yentimi yenhwe na Ghana bre na ye bre no yenye omo betimi aye adwuma no abaye adwuma na Minister of Finance be kan say e-levy. So I'm about to take a look at the e-levy. Minia tie e-levy 1.75 no. There's no way say Ghana for your better here. So inko start be 0.30 crown ke bianka ye gito ye bo. Nanki no aye hu adwuma so but under the circumstances now minister no person waji e-levy no at 1.75 no we think it is an extreme and unusual cruel punishment being imposed on Ghanaians in the name of development. Now the Minister of Finance say yeah e-levy no be 6 billion cedis now what they are akwan ukruma enya ne say na person ochire akwan and we are telling the Minister of Finance say he needs to go back home and do his homework. Sylvester, Miami homework kakra. So what I say, and what I've seen is say e-levy no now also they just 6 billion now. And yeah, we want to suggest to him so on drop rate no from 1.75 to about 0.30 or 0.40. The reason is simple. So the cause of our economic hardship no, it's not so much to say you taxes so. It is because of the public sector wage bill. So public sector wage bill, me can for me enka. So public sector wage bill, according to Minister of Finance, Okokasa UPSA, Omo congregation, September last year, no, or say the country is spending about 70% of our revenue on the public sector wage bill. That is about yajiji sikana, not just yadi no, yadi workers ka. Now me need workers in the problem because majority Ghana workers, no public sector workers, no, omo wage structure no. A colonial relic. They said the last American Abrofunoba has no. In the night time our gadgets be go hano. Night Ghana you need manpower a bit me around a modern state. And today I see a dini free UK eba. People like Sir Gordon Gadgetsburg. Na sabi will be a one about UK in the 1920s, 1930s, 1940s. So I met na Africa. Na onya typhoid ni malaria. Ni kuma mo pa. And said there be good quality people to come and run the Gold Coast no. And public sector workers, especially in Penyufono, free house boy, free garden boy, free light, free electricity. But President Kwame Nkrumah, CPP Kwame Nkrumah buy and when Timi answer sasa. But I don't just say was here keeping no because Ghana no near friendly Gold Coast. Yasisa a dinner free Ghana, a Gold Coast about Ghana. Na colonial a colony of the British. Yaji independence. What ya say? Na your national anthem near to know God save the Queen Elizabeth. You're changing it. God bless our homeland Ghana. So you're changing your flag from British flag to Ghana flag. It is time for us to change the public sector wage bill, which is a colonial relic. Me anything against the public sector worker.
How do we do that? You anything?
A policy decision by the government. So they have to make a policy decision and take into consideration.
Change now. What can I say?
And I want to use the Cocoa Board boss CEO as an example.
Okay.
Or just 72,000 Ghana a month.
Oh, okay.
Pay out the take home pay. Your money free bungalow. 72,000 one fair behind dying. But who pay no major who do pay kakra now who do be to rent. Honorable CEO of Cocoa Board. Untia light bill. Who tia light bill on tia water bill.
Okay.
Or driver at least menu. Car now or demone one toy. That spicy a trying to cash 72,000 cedis a month. What you say? Even your man clothing allowance. I would be taught the Papa na you trying to cash 720 million a month. No so waje. No so waje. What you say? Man entertainment allowance. You're paying for no more than you maybe yo. Say sika we na you try cash 720 million bosomi na mo san Jesus ka no. Na mo koya na mo buy. By the way, you're paying for no omo say sika no. Already no. Omo ye millionaires so. Cocoa Board director na me kan ho so woni bi dida da o. Onye hia ni na afia no waba o. So what you say? Enti adan na mo ba no masan beji say sika we. Na public sector wage bill no. Akọ so high na mo the taxes we beto so. Let me give you another example.
between January 2021 last year and June 2021. So 6 months period no. Ghana government echo bob 43 billion B for boy. Edibetria public sector wage bill no. Here we have the Minister of Finance saying he's looking for 6 billion. 6 billion. But it's because 43 billion. Near the above betria work sika. So I say now 6 billion. We need to reform this. Now Ghana for no youth no. I keep on telling you, people like Honorable Ofroyata no dey wanya ne ho one na Akufo-Addo no. Who has so mujari aeroplane mo. Omanyo omo ho. Now sorry I'll say 4 more for Nana. I'm dead serious about this. This country cannot continue on this trajectory. Now Marjorie, as you know no, Honorable His Excellency the President of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo no. His days are numbered. It means I'm looking at a Ghana beyond President Akufo-Addo. But what is that Ghana going to be like? Youth, now are you thinking, Nana Akufo-Addo, when you're where you a fair where Jerry aeroplane where you know, and a San Beji S. Gracia, Kukudam. Or the Chechilenche, Eddie Akofie. What you say? You're paying for maybe yo. We love you, but how come you are taking all the money? I mean, the boys, maybe has no pay. Boys, go area. Omujina Duasi air discuss Black Stars. But I any PhD. Me no mo masters and I'm more degree holders. Me very sure some Kofi Anyway. No that's so discuss football. Because the president is not able to create jobs in this country. So I say the president, I Minister of Finance, or 6 billion we know. We are saying that the true elephant in the room is the public sector wage bill. Now public sector workers now work on more strike no. Almost to the American say. And you this wage bill no buy on better but a creative policy. It's in an Akufo-Addo Honorable Ken Ofroyata. They don't have the guts to change the public sector wage bill structure. And then it is our 6 billion now Honorable Ofroyata Peno. We are telling him, sir, we don't have any money for him. Yeah. For tell me, can't you say me kodo? Okay. So I say my daughter MPP for me mama fertilizer abami and sakura.
That's a woman chef fertilizer.
So I'm much chair in your family and friends
for subsidized.
Again subsidized. Well, we are field no. Members of the MPP for now no help.
For what na my own.
Me do. Me ankasa me do. And I make sure say there is no help unless you are a member of the family and friends industry.
Okay.
What you say anti manu see. And I 7 minutes you crack 8 minutes more.
I can't
okay, any man from anu see. Anti the can say president no any honorable minister of finance they should get creative. One of the ways I will bet me Eddie Abua any tax waiver na omode mema companies akese no. For instance, okaya almost say according to news report na minya about 3-4 years ago no. Almost say a relative of the president, AC Hotel, your friend Pullman Hotel, our cantonments. President Akufo-Addo government, eman $25 million tax waiver. So mon fancy Sikafo Hotel, Sikafo cantonments. That's what be to Wali better than Basa Hotel na better.
Is it because or you're close to the president in you're worrying? Because
yeah.
Does it qualify? So that's it. I'm ready and say, no. Say, why you first my tax waivers and say, yeah,
Marjorie. No, Marjorie. Sa seminar MPP for but sa seminar na Akufo-Addo party for person mo catch and so the relatives back government ma we qualified Ghanaians no. I think differently. Okay. Now, at least in me and my personal opinion in my little room, no, I think say a massive conflict of interest. Okay. But more substantively, no, the reality is that Akufo-Addo moment $25 million. You hear says he cannot buy back. Okay. So we should streamline the royalties fees from our natural resources. So and we should stop bathing in this aeroplane. Say aeroplane Jariano and no ne pa manuesi.
Let say Banasco. What the idea for with the Nakamedia no just second.
And bribery now I want MPP no amo etia bribe. Omo parliamentary primaries now bribery. A dokro MPP for even majority leader to me e bien na no kasa parliament one the party biaje no. Me see honorable Dan Parade here hwe no so ba kwachi majority leader. No abusa what say obiaje bribe parliament.
Okay no eh.
Okay Ghana web. I can show it to you. Or see we now know the person who took bribe in MPP. I am a bag me be a speaker, and we challenge IGP to arrest the majority leader.
That is not accurate.
Ghana web so make me the atro. And you make change them. And that's how I say honorable IGP Dampare also what
I say. Hold on. Banasco yanko.
Me no me dasi. edi kan ma minchia etiefo na enda twede ampon ase se wa ma yeda so wa kwanya se ebitumi aba ha ne abekire ya adwen na nchi akese nkoma ye Mampenix Excellency na nado dankwa kufuado ene na pamfu nyina na miankasa eye o tape no ya de won aka wase mama chairman oh, there's some combine notes. What you combine notes? It doesn't matter. You can combine notes. Original notes.
Director of communication,
Original notes. No, no, so say point in the one can be no. You some of them show CPP near idiot. Say CPP near NDC there. And party party there. Oh, no problem. And you can combine notes, no problem. But edi na minchia mimpesua so eskumondo bembra kwa foni na yanko so mbompa yese ebrepa e wo kan ti obi anka na koma ento ne yam. Minua edi kan em se ensempi na wakeka. Na wonzo nipa no kan ensempi na wan direct focus bi yan ya no na edin but etiefo no ebefemu aba ne de wo se nya edi ya adwuma ne de aye. Enye sebi ntiatima obetiatim na ekire se wabo adwuma but party bi wo we ne sa ne abo aba so se wona wano odin nti e be ma o de bi minua message so be din kakra because de wo kan nya na enye se me de ba ni de de etiefo ntini aye de ne ye twero wo so de wo pen utumi di note be 3 booklet fifie ba nti betumi a twero yo nti edikan no say me de say organize mo say public sector wage bill yes yenyina ye taka asem no say public sector wage bill ni dey mood but the attempt to create a posture say say public sector wage bill no na do dan kwakufu ado buy na ehase no and e worrying it is something that has been existent nti obia oba ban mu bia no sa na tie but ade ba ko ananka me de so boss na mbom bebi ode kwafa kwoto ye no eno na antwa yie ni say aban a eye MPP aban who share the direction yede omaneko in terms of resourcing the private sector because we are there public sector ne de untumi absorb enipa ni nyina embe mane nyeyi nti aban wo botaya obi akwanya ma private sector ne tumi gina ne nan so no eno na ye ka se aban we o hyehyehye ya ebe ma enipa dodo atumi anya adwuma yo edikan hwe concept a yede ba ye in 2016 you remember clearly say aban we eba power no or the policies and programs egu Umeka kwesi bocho report omukọ eye kumase ko bisa won se na ye ko as NDC ye policy ben ye de buy omusi ye ni bi mumbo MPP de no mobo one district 150 one say free SHS ne ne keka ho ni nyina no eye ade ye de hye aban ne kena na me ade ba kwa me de and somebody coming from the education side no enema pia ye ni sisi ano nipa hu mfaso ati se chiri that is the reality a lot of the things are ye Unze edu brebi ye kan se misiri se enkwala ye mo free maternal health care. Omo so na benya free SHS. Aban bi so na ode saade ne ba manipa dodo nya ho mfaso. Enke ye the practical ye friend saying ye property owner na enke ye de ye ndwin the masses no. Assumingly ye ba ye mbom ye creative policies a manipa dodo nya ho mfaso. Na MPP aban ana do dan kwakufu ado danu. Mi gidi se ena minim so say ebripemu no ye bebo na baso akese na de wo ye ni yenim one share support ye de ama private sector any factories ni industries ye biebie mu any de ye ni green ni de brown edu ba bia na obi abisa and the everpure e wotema andra na meka ho asem say ebedu brebi na everpure wo pebi atokra na wunya because no makofom abani ko so mu asene a emo musika hye mu no and they will question so much when you man workers and nam kwan wa ekofia ebeso wani eno ne ne friend say aban no yen hyehyɛ pa ebema economy na gina na ewiase for na nyina so no ubeje di say ade a ye friend no eto obi ani wa opɛ mimiti wei say eto enda me salary so anka mepe otima say because me share say 690 Ghana cedis busumi bi ani atie fi market a enke ye de mame anka emi amisika ebetumi ato cement be 20 bags and over na hard but eno nso ne yenyina yegitum se yedi sesi oman no ade ye no ma no adwuma pi ade ba ko na meka se menua okasa nyina no for the first time mati on opposition okasa no watumi ama an alternative and as a suggestion two of the NDC communicators from their flag bearer throughout to the lowest person in NDC. Of course, levy ni enye. But levy ni enye.
But where do I see people ne?
And I say CPP ni.
Okay.
For the first time, opposition here wakasa. One my suggestion say at least a 0.3 mpoa. That is how we do national public discourse.
Okay.
You need to give a suggestion, an alternative. But you talk say, oh, anya yenchem. Me yemu bi yeren fi yo. Nyame adom. I was a former student leader. Nana me ye NUC secretary. Our University of Education Winneba 2000s. I had the communication service tax ever. Yadi bani yenyasi edun ketia bebo unde rose dabi anya amwa yenchem Youth Employment Agency. At the end of the day, is it not communication service tax?
Yeah, NYEP.
No, National Youth and Youth. NYEP ni NDC ne best sound here no NYEP.
There be NYEP here on my benda da kofo. Na penso na.
Mama me confused because one change it in the thrice.
One change it, but don't get confused. NYEP,
National Youth Employment Program. Yes, that is what the MPP did.
And then the MPP.
Yes, exactly.
And then the Sabre no. And na communication service tax no. Thereby, yes, a beneficiaries in the between. Now you're a green team and communication.
That's it. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
What is saying? Youth employment in the because in Pianica. MPP blend so no.
Abade do baby nenko.
Oh, Debbie, you did buy a sandy be 3 years near Fia Bemu. Can ye? And yes, sir, ya de Abuga Pele in and for be better. Oh, Mubaba Sardino. I almost said Dino.
Oh, yeah, it is a yeah. Good. I think a youth.
Yes, youth and support us.
Why?
Good. It's your banner saying why you know, and I'm no say. What is a be can't get you on some from why. Have you heard it? They even got their salary and got their 13th month allowance. Under Justin Kodua Frimpong, a very fantastic young man. What you say? Enti, yeah, the policy be bar a target for a purpose. You bring any baby on Mobeka and because me as a sabe hotel could away in America. Meanwhile, around I picked one thing, at least he gave a suggestion. What is the policy decision and answer suggestion at NDC as the leading opposition party Edeba? And yet, Yenkem, Modi and himself free estate as Pamudi Akokot, saying yet. Modi Kokot saying yet, a bind beseska. Yenim, Yadi free maternal healthcare eba, mu walking out of parliament. We know. But me think ye ka omo ehia bubrado kuro omo a omunya humfa so pa e bia na be NDC funum bia wo baby. What you say? Enti policy by e-levy. Yes. You were interviewing my own boss and professor, Lord.
Yeah.
And opa yo ka say me say aban no de wo beji scanner wo de be ye no eno na manfo no benya hu akwanya senki yetua mo. Yesi oba ye mo waka hu ma wo de abon kwan de no ena be ma ni yi afi ondwe hu enkwan ni taste na da ne techere maso. Meboa. Enti okasembi na I have said that in severally on many platforms. Say e-levy when passed. Sika bi ebenya wom na ade bi ebenya bia no. I will say yen to say epic.
Yeah.
Because obi antumi ngina ba bia nkese kufo de ye call epic amwaye da. Why because? Why? Essence ade bia epic ye de ye no. Una ma wodi wani adan ehu. Ene ye box site ya ye de ma eye sano hydro. She emu interchanges ahodu ayenya. Ehe ne atwere wo ho.
I said Tamale and
Takradi.
Tamale and
you have not been there. Hey,
what's it? What must start it? Oh, that's right. What must start it?
I know, consensus German.
Must call one. Me see Tamale Emma. Me, I'm saying to you, because here, but let's see a drew mum.
Not very much Chinese food. At a time when
they started their work November 2020.
Tamale the end.
Is it completed?
No. But what is completed?
But what is that? I started. Now you see it. So go ahead.
I think they are started by a real
Beba. Project John,
hey, we leverage it. You found my one. Anything Yenya Ghana Aluminium Integrated Company. What I say? These are the kind of things. Oh yeah, na ama omano infrastructure yenya. Meanwhile, ebiom share abanji siya. Oh yeah, need the kind of projects. Media me say e-levy a idea a game changer. And I know, say yeah, people in NDC when they can focus a little. on any day to see say there is a good thing on mega senye. No be a free maternal health care cross here wa work it out. Abata inyeska onipa fa ye front to me nkowo. Enti yemfa policy bimra said the beya nyi say kana onko tenefie essence oni skenti removing financial barrier to ensure a quality healthcare delivery. Eno keke no enkwafo say enyanti ya work it out. But ena ebia me ne wo yayire onyima onko yusu eno obe yusu private insurance meboa. But nipa dodo na wo nkron ketu mu akane no nkonko ayenya still birth yetumi exceeded the target of WHO. Any over 690 live birth per every 100,000 no. And then ni nyina no echo from no. NDC they worked out. So levy, what we can say, say some of us we have made our point clear. Say no kwenye eyadia sika ebefri mu beba no. Me I am looking at proceeds utilization. Say the who can why ebedu brebi no ebo wani so because afe policy direction be say under John Domani Mahama ni NDC.
E kwa na ba jida na ejida.
E ba jida.
Na ye pe na ba jida.
E ba jida. Omeye ni jida no. Eno no mudi kodua. Omukwenye youth in coastal sanitation. Embebu e praprampo no wo north. Apu be na da north. That is what they did.
Okay.
They did youth in bicycle riding. Say omukwa kire embebu no say the echu bicycle watermale. Sabe. Na wo kama umwa de abolgadum. Temena branch and Aquachan bicycle car. They committed over 400 million Ghana cedis to that project. If I'm not getting it wrong. But media may say youth employment agency what is the target of the government? Government they say, Sikami Bajejeno, I'm committing a certain amount to you start. And then presidential pitch by you see the guy from Abetime now you're rising. Look at the fantastic and I congratulate or I salute my brother Okujeto Blakwa for the supporter or also the copy guy and so. Mr. Guy in rice na meto. Why? Because a locally made ebua omano abai ni store na sin kakra enehwe poverty me kosho rice production omo ye o enu ne ye kese eyesa na ebusi economy ne mani pe nya nduma within our own sector o omo kati me kakra wo beka ya what you say
sentra mama 2 minutes in time no
the point and the fact of the matter is that it is not about the noise you will make. When you say in the last statement, do I say CEO for Mujis say no mu say Indiana NDC nango for no Mujis can oh senior please tell you control your emotions and respect the listeners. That one he didn't know and I also have a problem but me putting in such a way as if it started today. That is the problem we have with some of this with the greatest of respect so-called shadow parties almost say talking for the NDC but their line of argument may say with the greatest of respect
I say a colonial relic if you are brought from the time you get your facts right
please right. Let the listeners judge me
okay
the American say one once levy some of us do agree and we have made our own points clear. Despite some differences in the discussions, they say, yes, ABH must start from 1%, 1.5%. Now, my deduction is when you put to Mangasa calculate. But it can't be free mubano at the end of the day. Okay. A binary was A, B, C, D. Ghana, no, and as Africa, and now most part of us, no, we always look at, say, let us destroy the thing by chastising it. Rather than looking at say implementation no nearby alternative solutions as to how it would be rolled well. Okay. Yes, can at the end of the year. Or see member Bebu say Yajuma. Medebabu awam. Abai say was a member Bebu say Yajuma. And 2014, near Tigana and your free public sector employment. And that was Tony Brand some Ediniko police. Or per military mudinako, or per fire mudinako. At the end of the day, also we school on Yajuma. Abani create employment, so I was the public wage bill nation. Enti on cutting off. Or cutting off. Private sector na yebwa woman so. And no the key thing, the engine of growth. Okay. Abani is to private sector more. Ube to make the dance say. Most private companies are not equal from no. Abana so mukina more mobile money. And you number one. Number two, the concept of one district, one factory. And that can no me under the yehubi. Actually, you the road map leto or a road show no. And then as well obi to me bosu bio. Ato sumiensa. Ye can issues of infrastructure development. Che, me say go to every secondary school in this country. na kwahwe aban sa no adwuma aban na yagu ho ba ye fa ni say aban eye okunu ubo ira kwa homa ye nyahu dede and John Dramani Mahama said it and I agree with him.
Okay,
say, shouting on infrastructure is an exercise in mediocrity.
All right.
But today, that is all they say. Oba you see that Messi a day yesi wo presec legon alone. And also 12 unit classroom back 6 unit classroom you know and 24 unit classroom.
Okay,
that is a school for. But that is not the case.
Banasco, a member of the MPP National Communication Team. I mean, call John Affle. John.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I'm say, first and foremost, no, mechia my national executives. Any party in Penifona, especially I'm a kind doctor before Quadrado for and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. You know, I said, Ketiane, your national chairman of Uswampofo. And a regional secretary, Honorable Tetechai. Any party in Penifona, especially Celia College, my more ding. And so still, Munya Binka can come to me a phone in course now. When one and a Kufa near from to me, Magana phone, a HHOBR. Topic about E-Levy, Anambwa.
Is about the economy. Enra Finance Minister, a press briefing. Or say economy, a rebound. Baby, Jinan and I so. And now I explain the E-Levy. E-Levy now ye elephant in the soup.
Over. Mr. Oh, yeah, Ghana for no sabi yenye enkwalasa o. Sabi yenye enkwalasa. Sabi ya jumu do. Ya jumu do papa. Ana yensu yenim dia yenim dia ye kom. Etenyo bi na be betan be bi na ka kire se Ghana economy no yi. Enkofo wo position asambe no mo ka kire Ghana for. Asambe no mo ka kire Ghana for. Omo metani economy from taxation to production. Omo ka kire say omo ba he level no meji. No de bu o man ya na. There are so many budget statements. Aben ya ena ajenkwa budget. Jumapa budget. Eden budget. What has those budgets translated into our personal lives? What's yaka? As a party, Mama say party ni nye. John Mahama mo so ye wudi fo. No mpe man here. And then insane juma. Baby obekobia I no ka say do ma hene eti wa catch ne Kufuado say hospitals and President Mahama see ya up to now yem bie ye no asra no mbon ko bi ye na Ghana physical na de ye asante yin so catch ne Kufuado anjuma ye bie sisi wa nya adwuma ko bie na nya adwuma utia criticize John Mahama amo ko ka say ye discipline anambo okay Kaza. Oh, it is John Kaza. John, what are you starting?
Men wasting so much.
Only Dr. Mahmoud Bami about peace from how? About desperate media be catch here Ghana phone now say. Ye levy a yadibe. And we here say ye levy baba. Dr. Mahmoud Bami be catch here Ghana for say. And here for adodo. And yes, the momo a transfer. And we here a wicked tax. No, Okacha Ghana for say, a president be or baby, but I say, would you for on doing ya for? That's what Dr. Mambia said. So what has changed? Dear Nasa, and there after the you levy over to me, dear Boo mine. Tika Pudu Awaji, LD loans Awaji, boss Awaji, dear no to me, dear. No, no, for the damn pan, what to me the bones ya, Waji. Any loans are watching, then what you mean? I never catch and say, oh, that's why free education. When ya and now ye catch on, ye pay you money. I don't know this. Some may do money, ye yanas, ye bottom toy, near Kutra. We can pay our school fees. We can pay our school fees.
Now, I buy bit to provide a Juma, the man for mine, Ben, so now buying provide a Juma.
It's your my buy now or buy a present to be provided just one man for and under this government when they were in opposition they were criticizing President Mahama said oh to be creating Juma so called
Unemployment Association. You saw what? Go and ask NAPCO employees, please. Go and ask NAPCO. Go and ask NAPCO. 4 good months they've not been paid. What are you talking about?
Banasco.
4 good months.
Manu flu.
Maybe so asem. Maybe so asem. Maybe what time be so asem. Me dey kind of phone kasa. Me dey kind of phone kasa. Oh please.
You pointed to me, so I thought you were asking me.
John Kasa.
Eti me no kasa bibia say wo man mu. Bibia say. What you say? Bibia nkoso wo man mu ayewe. Adwumafo nya ko yentu adwumafo aka. Me no kasa yutafo akọ strike. I don't know my strike. I'm a coach chance omo. Omoni aban
you tag there in yes salary.
Ofa. Yes kasam.
But
yes kasam. Cost of phone kasam yes kasam.
One more dear na eye.
Omuso say yes about yes kasam.
One more dear. Kasa.
What you say? O kasa ye de ekofo ko north ekeye bicycle siane so dwad minia ni nya no kre enya no kre Manasa Zuri investigation or yeah about a confirmed flying and all those things. It came out to say they are all not true. They were all not true, and we have come to answer those questions. Oh please, minia when tricycles are here under this government. Your former CEO for YEA, was he not asked to go on leave? I didn't man to call leave. Please, when corruption says you about what I say, is it not this government? Don't divert my issues from Is it not this government? Is it not this government that the majority leader who is in charge of the parliamentary affairs, Ekachen said they know the person who has who took the bribe to vote for Abambabin. So you need to call him to confirm. It is on Ghana web.
My friend, oh.
And Ghana web, so the things that we see on Ghana web, are they not true?
Miss Anna and Bibia, you online are true. Many
and many people say no, I refer online. So
Bibia, you true. Oh, Miss Bibia,
you allow me to talk. Boss. Oh, when you were talking, I was sitting down quietly.
Okay.
Maybe some question. Please,
John, go on.
Nana Akufo-Addo has promised Ghanaians a lot of promises. On to me here. Me no can say 111 hospitals, 111 hospitals. If on yet across Swati every foundation cry. Go to Labadi. Polytechnic can see ho. We call us we buni na and they across ho. So there are so many promises. And then no can say private for food and jobs. What you want some you? Those people who do they've not been paid. They have not been paid. Busi Abayaji. You have to fancy one hospital. Cry, you have to fancy. Ubeka just said one factory. Which factory has this government built? Cut the short commission and producing products. Enjoy what just so. I say, NDC started here. And over to us. Then you name it. We started it. I'm telling you. What you say? I need to see the issue. Obviously,
John Kaza.
It's a make catch on the say. And you be brave. What bring your promise here? To me and here. How much is Jessica Pudua? And Ghana for expert say, and can promise somebody promise Ghana for no come by here. It's a yes, I levy way, and I buy Ebeka and say, or no, I had the savior for this government. I say, he levy and buy, meaning I say, NDC for the opposite. It is not about NDC. I had Ghanaian for the opposite. That is how opposing it. A comfort be break chuchuka to say Franklin Kujo in money Ghana. A comfort be opposite said the yield levy will not help us. So don't come and sit here and tell us, say, it is only the yield levy and NDC is the party who is opposing. It is Ghanaians that are opposing the yield levy. The economy, as I talked to you today, is in shambles. I'm telling you, nothing is working. Ghanaians are suffering. We are suffering under Nana Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
It is very difficult to even to have a meal a day to eat. It is not easy, my brother. Go to markets. You find how onions are sold. And then look at say, Jenny, oh, Minia. And then Jenny what tomatoes. Dabi, Jenny tomatoes. One say half. Kasiano, half no. Tomatoes half. 25 Ghana cedis. Pokaso market 25 Ghana cedis. Paint rubber no. Uko be 40 Ghana cedis. As you see, plenty for food and jobs. Now what's the grab soon? I swear you are cry. And then look at tomatoes. What is that tomatoes? What is that tomatoes? And I'm 70 Ghana cedis. What is that tomatoes? 70 Ghana. Now see Atiba. I'm say Atiaba 45 was the 50
paint rubber.
Paint rubber no. It was around 70 Ghana cedis 2 weeks ago. It was this Sunday no me call market.
2 weeks in your brain mo.
Oh. Now bring out tomatoes.
Oh, maybe 40 cedis.
Oh, Gabi, please. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Please
20.
go to a casual market.
And I walk out tomatoes. They all fridge him. The air condition.
Make a market. I'll say tomatoes. Say fridge him. This Sunday, and I'll call a local one. Ababe bimuto bi more 55 bi more 60. Unya why ye crowd say for 45 abaji.
Okay.
And then no cash and them a ponchia 1 kilo. It's about 15 1 kilo 15 Ghana cedis.
A ponchia de mito bi ache.
Abato bi so ache. Abato bi so ache na we kwata money. And that money baku for 10 Ghana cedis. Amani o baku 4. Bimuto baku 4 10 Ghana cedis.
Kwa market service pa.
Let's not become market bia. What you say? Me no become market. What you say? Mr. Me no can say things are not easy. We are telling Benasco, me na ban na Kufuado say. Menia, it that is as the post are mumu post. Is that what you told Ghanaians?
Okay.
Is that what you told Ghanaians? Me no can say. What say every year biano? We make sure say what the $1 million ever go constituency. Say the be ya, you be creating Juma. Ama me move for no motimu no. Everybody want to be nyai.
Okay, John, me machine do. I mean, fan messages tell na me mra mo for few minutes rebuttals na when say in this democratic dispensation, why do we need military protection for the Speaker of Parliament? We also kwaku na ebisa wa ha. We say some of us had high hopes for Nanado, but I'm telling you, Jerry, nada, where your Patrick or the free Accra. Also, much as I share in the plight of most worker unions and pray their concerns are addressed to ease things and improve productivity, I think it's high time a permanent solution is found to limit this annual ritual of strike. Domo Okuase Festus. Where the NDC knows that the passage of the E-levy will keep them in perpetual opposition, and hence the fears to let it come to pass. Blueprint of the free Esika Duketan. Where the McJerry, Nanado and his able Vice President Dr. Baumia will surely fulfill all the promises they've made to Ghanaians. Abele Edifri Nungwa. Some watchers, Americans, also Ghanaians shouldn't be deceived by NDC propaganda. They have nothing to offer the good people of Ghanaians. Also, you are Fred Operanza. Okay. And then Fred Operanza, Obaba mi program, so then you bring on Torchlight. Africa, edified as a constituency. Also, it is evident, clear that the ruling MPP is the best is the best manager of Africa. But they are also no. I don't just get it. I don't just get it. I mean, for winning a cup. Africa Africa saw 94. Also, good morning, McJerry. Nima is my home. I feel bad when people call Nima with bad names. The criminals live in a community, you know them. Help the police with investigations to wipe all these criminals from our communities. Tofik Edifri as well. West Ghana is slowly becoming a banana republic because it appears that every sector has been crushed. No adequate protection for citizens, no hope reviving the economy, inflation is going up, exchange rate has broken, and financial market also is in crisis. Musa Abatua, Odifri Kumase. Where's the Magjari? Please let us call a spade a spade. It is high time Nanado must change the finance minister because he is not helping his government. Tay Odifri Gulf Estate. Leviticus Powers also said the second coming of John Mahama will be worse than the performance of Coach Melvin Rajiva. We also Edia or the Abani. Sobrano. Quick rebuttal na.
Yeah, I mean you anti patrol where they born in
2 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah.
You see, me pese meka na me si subio say we all love the president of Ghana. You understand? I mean, I don't have any personal things against him, but it is clear that the Akufo-Addo administration is now confused. So, and now to papa. So, Minister of Finance, the who the onye no. It's not person me suggest the Chair Minister of Finance say, me are very confident that if the Honorable Minister of Finance will reduce the e-levy charge to about 0.30. So, I think say Ghanaians will find it more acceptable. And I may assure say even NDC for in Parliament no. Senka Minister of Finance ebe start a reform public sector wage bill na ema cocoa board director on light bill no water bill na. So in Ghana for NDC for also would sort of meet him halfway and accept a reduced e-levy charge. So because I said the government has a responsibility to run the country. They have the mandate. So I hope say Parliament for NDC in Parliament, the opposition in Parliament will keep that in mind so that the country, the Republic of Ghana, will run. So, but having said that, minimum there, me feel say there's no hope for us with the economic leadership of a honorable Minister of Finance and the director, honorable His Excellency Dr. Bawumia. Dr. Bawumia was opposition, no. O kasai san Dr. Bawumia o kasai yo but oba ye ne head ototo papa so enu nti MPP there me hwe MPP pa omo so mpeso mo break the 8 the only way the New Patriotic Party can break the 8 is if their presidential candidate is Honorable Joe Gatti. Honorable Joe Gatti no a serious MPP guy obetimi lead omo forward but omo candidate fusire sa so enti meaning I me work I'm saying the beka hono no. Okay. Public sector wage bill now make one. I'm confident that the public sector workers themselves want it to be streamlined so that it remains sustainable. Otherwise there will be no economy and there will be no pay. Okay. It's God bless the president. He should change the Honorable Minister of Finance who is suffering too much. Thank you.
Banasco.
Yeah, I mean Edi kan me papa bi so tie me pa me sana hene.
Okay.
Nana Okofo Abim. Nana Abronoma CID headquarters.
Nana Abronoma.
Mr. Nahene no.
Oza.
I'm also no tourism committee chairman. I Breman Development Committee.
Oh, okay.
The secretary no Nana Michia wanopai. Na Edikan, I'm say I will say again, say for the first time, me who opposition near or offer alternative. And that is how we build a country. Yes, Dr. Bawumia, lectures. Boy lecture be no give you suggestions. And I'm or give you suggestions, alternatives. Until we expect say any responsible opposition will give suggestions and alternatives. That's as meaning I am one about and I've said it. Soprano. I've said it severally because my platform so tell my e-levy buy. Maintain opposition nibi okasa especially from the NDC awama suggestion. And I say me say my platforms my platform so severally maintain NDC near what to me NDC true I say okay we no me enya ni say na yenhwe say ebeboa why ade saso ne penon I think that Nana Akufo-Addo is a listening person abane so ebo ne ho made na ototo nema ebio ma me fa de bi ntu wen me say yebu ye na egusu minia okasa fi close up yanko ogakra enye edikan adwuma ni bia fata na ketua na aketua bia so yeje a ye nyina no ye wa adwumaku a ye hye umbrella bia say friend trade union congress ono no ogita the greatest bargaining chip but your individual ade bia ye kokoje I am a worker at least for the past 22 years I've been on the government payroll until ye ka we ye fa me ade ba ko a mesre ne say if indeed his only target is a politicians Nyeska, into also close a episode Nyeska, then he has failed from the onset. Because once I was pushing, say, let that question flow near to be the befa. And I was in one episode by a politician. Meaning, sir, Francis Fletcher, no NDC parliamentary candidate, Gomwa East, Gomwa West, 2016 election. When it was time I called court, the court upheld that he can resign and go and contest his election. But baby, 1 year, Juma, or any day. When I was said we implemented government policies. Yeah, the bar, Crossack, a super, I had to say, Oko Health Service, Omukano Health Services workers, Massa, apart from Dr. Nines, and California, you know, and it is very big. Tom Kasa, every health person, they are home people. Now, if you want to do politics, anything now, if you say, yeah, ma come on your politics into demand BBDA. All this argument in about you be a yes, you might for you pay better conditions of service. Because me as a teacher, there is no way I'm a condition of service, especially Mr. Larry make us show me that. And then the people from what you say? Obi oya banker, the salary, oya there and so no. Because the needs of men, yes, then muna moya account, yes, and see that. Enti, I there they be up before from. Oba to wig we ma wo yere okohu obi dia hye na oba obeka sami pebi enti your demands ne dia ensida but how do we make the demands say obi ahye bi anti awasami sumi hye bi sa na ye ka no wo ka ne sa dia na wo ya a mistake but can say abc dinti na me se fata we tell my mortuary workers air demonstration and answer omoko strike no do you know some of us we said say hey engrofo nsem omuke and they are no hye asa indirectly postmortem kwa Dr. Bayana Mochimano said anyone ebi kwa untumi nya enti dia work was critical omo chechire mu no nipa dodo ka bi ma wom enne am say abaye meet you to a certain level amo omakoma to mo yam e wo mu so mo kase ebi wo wa aselo mo sankan but they were making realistic argument me but what must say and as soon as you make realistic argument people will support you but you say yeah mama in politics into your some say tu amekati say obi aye man in politics you are comparing and as soon as you compare in that aspect you have defeated your purpose state yours and let us see ebiem ye mesre oh there be say some mu nyina man ka me na me boss wa ye dey say ebiem omadwuma ya critical nobody can dispute that ye pa omo chawo yes rewom ye nimu say obia pe adepa amane ho ba opa de pa no so na wo hwe wo se empempenso ayedu no pembe na me fa so e de gi ade pa na eye ai ti se wo ba osra wade na woni kwa ba ko bi na em de the poster aban take ye oso ye ne mu aka munya botre man ye hye no ma ba ko mienu miensa de ya miti ba putu pru yimi free friend saying single spine so which is the accepted now payroll for every civil servant. What you say? There is that distinction between civil and public. There's a distinction. What you say? Public servant at any point in time, the termination point is simple. But what be to mean you ready?
Okay.
You me can some now. Me okay. You mate. The American say you best rawom. Yenim so mwadwuma no ho hia.
All right.
A chaw pa ya na betum dia ma mo say abotre ne adwobrɛwo.
Okay.
Said dia obi aka ne dia ye tie ye na entubase ba ye no. Womu so form points no omu making it solid. You see? And when you go to the bargaining table, I have said severally I was a leader within the student front and all that. Any teacher unions nowadays. When you go bargaining for so many things, you lose all. Have a target. Crosser Brown or Tiemia. Have a target. The HIPAA na priority area 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Go talking about that. Then say you besides your condition of service. What's mean to me? Me as a teacher, everybody knows my condition of service.
Okay.
It is a public issue. Obiti akase na that they say you tuawoka. That they when you amount. Unim say me take allowance. 25 cities. That is the condition. 25 cities. Make maintenance allowance per every quarter. 40 cities. Now fuel am free. West sales small.
All right.
You understand?
Okay.
But if I don't want it, so far as it is the generally accepted, I have a nice way to do back out or stay in it, but be reasonable for government. The best one. Omunya botre na adwebro. No muni NLC no. Any TUC and kitchen komo na more man no adwuma ye no enkoso man.
All right. John.
Ebe so be kan say anuma ya adusun.
Ahoma Anoma afidie yi na nisonko.
Yes.
And
Uja no so
and then who are them at one the way or Kasa. At the time, no position. Is that what you are speaking? Oh, Minya, please.
Kasa.
What's that catcher say?
Kasa.
What I say? When we got opposition, what that was you were speaking, Oromia was in everywhere. When the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you. When the fundamentals are weak, the city will expose you.
Near boy and Sam.
Near boy and Sam, then the city to enemy bar. I only. Young Bobu Sabium will just take the toes on the road and go down the road. And then you must saw them. What I say? It's even a judge. I'll come and call her. Then you must force on what's on. And you must buy a thing. The Neku Fado take Nekonda, Essin, and the VA and Australia, or Wafa driver, or Chanica, or Tofu Abu. A matter of allowance. That year, the catcher says, public wastage. Mutraso, say 11. I won't have somewhere there. What about Minia? A CDD ever catch a Ghana for say over 9.6 billion and quiet corruption. Sika aqua for assassin.
Report.
And what they report, would it be your parties? A bit be far plan, I can't part of Mukrom. Now say a gillock. Before the 2020 elections, give a far accusation of CEO say a corruption, a cost war, give a corner, and then look for the change of my own view. Then look for the guy. And the corruption, a cost war, Mamma, the Mujani Nana, there will not be a need of even implementing the E levy. There will be any need of implementing the E levy. Ghana full expect to say the promises that you promised Ghanaians, that's what you have to do. Put your cassette. Sano away Kamasa Hydro. When Ibrahim Hama, a Ghanaian indigenous, a Kasadi wing and a amount of veteran. Look at what he has been able to do to build a cement factory. First in history. Employment. You know the employment I have given to this country? And you Japan, I come Chinese for. Please. Ghanaians are expecting your 1 factory.
Now, my Jerry.
Ghanaians are expecting, say, every village that you say you put down so that to ensure, say.
My camera, 1 minute.
And you are buying your beer. Okay. Crossing. Let's say ensure when we're in dry season now, we can get more food to eat in this country.
Okay.
And next I expect to say you fulfill all those promises.
All right. Madam said John Afo.
Quick.
We're not bringing solutions. I'm telling you, sir. Solution they might say.
Public
usage. And conform a former good Frasta House. They were social media and presidential staffers. They don't do anything. All they do is that they are on social media.
But I know you're something. Hey, media.
What I'm telling you, say. There's a whole
social media handlers.
There's social media handlers. It's about like, or they are just there on social media, and when you attack, when you give opinions on how to strengthen this nation, then they come attacking you.
Okay.
Now say, let me remind you. There's a Kwame Mpieni, the renowned economist, was saying, say, he has called the finance minister several occasions without picking his call.
Okay.
Even he has even called the president, has even responded. The finance minister has refused. He has booked an appointment to see the finance minister. But all that he sees that every day, people are from the Frasta House insulting him on social media.
Okay.
And that's what you have to stop.
Madam say higher needs 100.9. Mami ko aye ahomane sona ye memfa but of course
very quickly the man can say majority leader now he was see will be a bribe or parliament and say nyampa on mekan yes sir wabeka ha
yeah
that was what also you pitching no
be a bribe in the crowd now what one and so
yeah reading am say any try
what kind story
you should retract it or your majority leader of Ghana's parliament
story really
That's what man will be a watch bribe or parliament.
Hold on.
And they tell you story. Me can oh, Mr. Me send. Oh, let me talk to the moderator, please. That's an arcane. Majority lieutenant, so what will be a bribe? Also, police question.
Commodie and I'm not an Crawford. They no can say, I'm saying, Numuno and the Coco PA say. 1 minute nipa 1 more investigation who nipa or 2 ba edema yura abamba me
okay but yet apart from that no
reported
okay any response rejoinder but the American say yeah no there your concern na yeah concern no it's because the New Patriotic Party is consumed by bribery, especially at the parliamentary primary level. Okay. Bribe. I'm a New Patriotic Party delegates. Now you fusre for. It's in a country named Kosono. Now IGP should arrest.
That's how they way they say and you're peculiar to MPP.
But it doesn't make it right. This is Nana Akufo-Addo's party. This is Nana Akufo-Addo's party. This is Nana Akufo-Addo's party. The great human rights lawyer.
Okay. Mame ko amane so beba 030224354003032579002 meba to mache
Mark Jerry.
Yes, I disappointed MPATO.
Meshia connection wato meshebedwem. Anyway, German for cheo pa mi nyoba so pa ma ba ko organizer. Mesremo mo fa ko na bi. Na mi no me ko fi. Mo bo adwuma. Minia I'm in charge of 20 papa. I mean, you're better on that anything. Sorry. I need be a 1D1F, and you had that. And what do all two and never gonna for me? And when you can't tell the swing factor, back off, so you can't tell a black tomato fox. We sent to one penny coupon. Sure, more yen or be here. It must like thank you for the back. Say anyone penny for the baby or my anymore and command a VSM I couldn't do. I will you who did then from Islamo. Near my former penny go. 1D1 factory a Kumakumba almost 160. Yet classing a year number 20 every anymore. The new channel never reach up yet. All moments are said
okay. But I say, Mammy fan next one, maybe I told my chair. Macho.
Yeah, I'm again.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm far away. Maybe I told my chair.
Yeah, I'm Mike. Hello,
champion for saying Adam Sam, a flip free, I shall mine.
Okay, you too.
And of idea, my Tom media, I'm a fine team who I do. I offer deputy communication officer. I want Shamai. I shall my for Monkaya Brantano. On Abu Joshua Midua Kamba and this national organizer Papa Bakupe. Chief Bianco, on also a Shama, on also a Shama grassroots Papa, and Mumia and more Blanton, your friend Mr. Felix. Opani, Kakra American in say, a barrier in the crown of Magdal Wamwa. Wamwa, which and some million this in the Canana, I am the crown of Crapana Mebran or 2 hour cano. Because a barrier, a bush I can say a barrier, I bet Tasha man for, I said Ghana for, as a Mibutasa Abbott and what you made this one. Brapani, and you may be personal, and Yaka. Yes, and I never seen Anno, Nima. It's a time when you are called you. Sabi, you're penny for your parliament, a man confirmed with Sabi, and never try you. It is some will be here to Krana, Sabi.
Nima will be talking a yen. Someone talk idea now, what the total parliament to win.
So, I know my opinion, and never cost Ghana, and Massa never could you. That's kind of crap.
Medicine.
I come Hamas over Badia. 2024, young white, never be Anya come out.
Medicine. And there was so with the Bebacho Machi. Memoache? Yet you.
Magari.
Yes, sir.
Make your tear for Nina.
At your body also.
Catch a banasco cemetery.
Okay.
Men call for Germany na catch a coffee pour Germany, catch and say, it's Germany foot yapa, Ethiopia, and Chiao. Now, brought a man so baby will be no. Chia utu and call for what for floor hood na Ichio Momu Bojuma, and I brought my Yamisha. My jay, catch our pandas and say, a month for Ethiopia mono. Omu any my dream call for Ethiopia money access for into moment now. And yam pengun kof when you na this for be ye fi rolling side nyina no ye wo Ghana ha ye hu ye hu nti nyine nneɛma foforɔ bia so ɔmo ne mo de a adɛn na ɛmra finance minister wɔyɛ ndc ni ba ɔmo ankyerɛ ne nea wɔnyɛ obi a wɔwu efunu a mɔtiri bebree wɔ Ghana ha ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde hyɛ fridge mu ha na Ghana fo nya so mfasoɔ opuni timi de efunu efiri ha san kɔhyɛ aburokye otimi de kɔhyɛ fridge mu aburokye maame nka asɛm to ɔmagya yi ɛyɛ bɛyɛ sɛ MPP foɔ ɛyɛ delay sɛ wɔn de ofo so mpɔfo bɛtum nipa bɛrɛ mmiɛnsa bi na NDC foɔ bɛyɛ steady na so ɔmo anyɛ na 2024 NDC foɔ sɛ
na nipa na ɔnyɛ hwee ya ne yɛde ne tu
ɔnyɛ hwee na wuni kurom a wunim nneɛma akɔ so nneɛma akɔ so nyina yɛ pɔnsɔmpɔf na ne hyɛ seɛ na ɔyɛ
no wunni ho evidence yɛnti ɛno no twɛ san ɛyɛ court pɛ na ebetumi akyerɛ ɛyɛ court pɛ ɛna ebetumi akyerɛ
nti yɛnya nti wɔ ma judges no yɛnya nti wɔ na meka kyɛ MPP foɔ sɛ ɔma ɔfa abatɔ wei life and dead na ɔmo di agorɔ na NDC take over ɔmo bɛda mu wɔ kurom afɔkɛ mo bi ɔmo fɛ ɔmo nwom na mo nso mo bɛ na ɔmo ba na nsɛmɔ yɛ nsɛmɔni a ɔmo nso mfa mo nwom.
Meda say yemfa next one na wa ma so ma che.
Meju so Magjerry.
Yetio.
Magjerry no pede way ni na me nche me nua ba ma yo kasa koi. Se me cha na dia ne onka che Germany fo nyina se so mpa hema mass market biwo ai wo Germany. Me fa nche modern fema no mo kai ma me mre no so. As a branch woman organizer, mo fa kunya no man no be ye adwuma. Na me nche Jeff Kunadu na me nche Charlotte Ajo entry incoming obeto adwuma no so ama abradwe ne ntia se so Magjerry no pay the make an say ni mani mamo before na ye yes tre keka kone ya kobone dodo impenifo nfe no mo nka asa na wo mu ntem ne mfa dwupro embra ne se bibia mo de gudu man Ghana nye sa ne nyame ede boye minisa egi to radio obepeja na nsa dwupro etimi aba Magjerry obi nto aso.
Meda say ma me fa we ma che.
Yeah, Magjerry. No ama magina so.
Yetio be ma kafra. Hello?
Magjerry.
Yes sir.
Mami se na mi shamfama oni watiefo nyina.
Yo.
Ana bi so me nse delegate say our monkai papa no mention national organizer no na lemin NDC ne ka sin bi me ra fo papa o hwe nana adodanko akufu ado obaye adroba hwemfididuma wa public status no hwe di tabom honorable Alankwajo Chramati the next president na Ghana for kwado ada no hwe wumaku a wa mama ejina so na me NDC ne to papa so na dia na Ghana for say Mayanti NDC for asem because NDC for nya di papa dia o mo de amano so policy I president for oh my Ghana national health insurance free maternity care NDC mo like a president ground mo de control Asante region and go on and the policy na do dan kwaku for do ba one district one factory Alankwajo Chramati dan ma to awabo be free education aba ama Ghana no guna say go muti bo mo maame no papa no omuti ne enjoy in the school eko first so de na nka ofo na nka o bre to makra utimi kwaton na o de show ko ofo de
okay Meda se mami fa we ma che. Yes sir.
Chairman Mate.
Toto kwachi yetio.
Ashimo Tuba Canavle, Brahma Sumo Taifa. After PSC and Countau and Chankoma Alhaji Habib Dramani, Kaswana Papa Butu, or NDC neck member. Namin Chanya Sabua, Chairman Ufusu Ampofo, Tana Chairman Joe Ashama, incoming deputy communication. The Oko Lower West Achima, Rani Munyam Phobia P, Lower West Achim for Soma Finipa, Honorable Tortoise, Nakupon Canon, Naminchia, Honorable Yaukundon Soso. Chairman Magye. And somehow, and Pennyfoka Casabi Bobby Sanky, Diafifa Fifa, and Cachidia for before canning. Catcher Alesco Kutete, where a penny or bar reduce on Casasa penny. More on your serial color, my fan home for a mamma for Nya Casetia, or reduce so. Share Nanado Pa, Auntie NDC Niba Cope and Fantu, near the Bisigana. Yet a democracy, or mine, yet Timuno,
And also they are okay and the same.
Na chama mage. The okay kind.
Say you rat to force ojina emra na ni di emra na kasa nti na do you besi na what you be atum. Emra it wo kan sa na no rescue anything na man bisa usa no.
Chama o me da say okay bia na na di na me boy no. Infie nunie. Afen wo say ono wa to force na edifo na wa ebo ni bi. Wonim enya no poti na me for radio no. No kra ni nie. Na na do infie nu wabetena ba mu da so bo su getre say o predecessor enja o tempo en kapre eso Muhammad ja fund any levies be prayer wo ba be COVID-19 kura no heritage fund omado nsa bomu stabilization fund wo di akosia wo wagigi loan ye ka wo so di tua ka John Dramani Muhammad be bot wo me pate wo nanka amu akoko tua ka o san de kabashi ana o tua ka Muhammad eso ye bosia raise it over 230 billion Ghana cedi aden and I pay you mu ka no mutia hwe ye ntena we hu ye ntumi mfre kuntunu ofa because
oh I got you okay me ba to match me
you so my girl now to stand up
yami adomboko
una be ma ebe me ka se fi kwa benya
okay
mami nchia ni ayita kijanku do me kwa benya o call for chairman the NDC for obe koche ma amaye e wodo kwa benya na waji tumi efi MPP for nsem Eric so English amount from chiawa na no be ma di jibri na Eric we na nampe mi serious men's organizer is it Marjorie eya si film na ya na se mi ti se MPP for egusu e bo jo Mahama Sobo mi bi sa me ho pa se nti common sense pa e bi won panyifo a yedi tumi ama omo ana ha juniors nkofo a yedi tumi ama mo 5-6 years down the line mo hu kotoko fa crash mo sori bia jo Mahama mi bi sa anye bia jo Mahama and I catch Bank of Ghana said the only Ghana card out way 1st June ultimate transaction business jo Mahama na the policy by say re-registration for Ghana card in ya na said what now aji Ghana for mo di parliament 1.2 billion up to now anka NIA and telcos NCA adaro mama jia bosuna amanfo akwa sala na egwesi amount 4 times up to now third party anyway the document Ghana biometric we crap ma yenim ne pako yesi yemfa yendo yem biometric data and private entity that's really oga well
okay
na jo Mahama chese mama na titi apanse boko bobu se na mu da kenke watch party jo Mahama 54 billion boy yeje puntu di modi yema
meda se ene wadwe nchira wodi aba meba cho mache yes sir
afisia no veni ko bukuru adese
yo
da no nka se mema ne wa busia nyina na ma Germany for compahima what be shop the Kumasi market a brass to some and Monyamo German women's organizer because from Ghana or Bois at the campaign I mean Iraq and Damoa open million this when you papa one would say all and let's say I could hear MPP form penny for big a ball cocoa board that papa Nigi Nanka Magana for Jimmy Tum not a battle in Kwa when you're Penyam. Next or can 4 months you know once na we na katia na no die Dr. Puni and na MPP by no oma betuka e jise fufro no mbia mom position na no emfro rolling time no ma ye mu bi place yenye amendment we constitution mu na omo benefit nimra form no wa be na akata se de na na de danko kufa na be ye ye so so mi nu ye ja di mo e balance the matin abo wo trade ministry ho ye wo ha Tentoni bi Ghana have for fence war and the sugar kuku mu sugar factory omampani da dama e yakuya so that you be a sugar factory na no well no go mo ajansi amu kosu factory no mu fi se Ghana for ni yi da na enti omampani da Muhammad e better kosu abuni because oye former president abreso and the boss in setting committee pa ne ho okay ya ko bayi enya na wo mu
Meda say I'm sorry ba I may for last one. Beba Chomache.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kote Etio.
Yo, Mr. Magere. Mr. Kote, yes, with you. It's Yaminia and this no money and Nejumapa.
finance minister say the economy is fine. Because the economy is fine. I'm not back at you. Ghana for you, the fuel your bottom. You don't back at say economy. I told the BR say me the other me MPP for Kasa. You can see say these people are what do you say the fact Ghana for arguing form. Share when you are Bema. Share how to Ghana for your comb. And then you say and then $1 I say. And then $1 60 pesos. Mama catch mama about me catch mama say or you're incompetent. It says $1 yet 70 pesos. And then dollar cost 7 cedis. But me catch mama say or you're incompetent. It says Bobu Sadudu. Now mama Bobu say only 55 billion. And then another about me mama Bobu say 230 billion. Get the money here. And no book Bobu say your mom will you. And such a baby Bobu say who do this career. Your mom will you. And look at what you love the other say a con. The percent about me a kufa do tia say. Ghanaians cannot pay that ye levy. Because you can ye levy for mom. Don't fail call play.
Na ye levy ye tua the amount man ye tua the more mine or ye two assembly again.
Who control that money?
Okay, may I say. Anna me de nyina osi obi bia ofre bia me da say mo am text here me da ma say ye de ma say Banasco wo final comment.
Yeah, me da say am say sadia me di kan sa na me kan.
Okay,
say levy any ehun nsem wa ye kan nyina no, what is the focus? Sika na ye de be dey me, that is my prime area. Any de me bota ye nyina asi so because me se me kaya Sedun Ketia in 2006 communication service tax osi omuji adebe mu fanye ye de be YE anase NYEP ye ni mbebu na ebo omo a ende omo atumi anya babi de agina from YE ndum omo ye omo ba ye no mbeto ye no omo sesa din ekoye ni jida ye ni ene ne kowi abuga peli ye be no YE biem under Justin Kodua Frempong ende YE fo nyina no eyo omo adwuma obi ansa kana ketua na yebesre yakase Ghana ye chechire no eye wadwene ne madwene ye ka bomu anoma ni tumpon. Yes minu no ka asem bi adwuma ye fo sira ketua ntumu nti om so mbekọ demonstration na me nye sabi NDC ni na ma bebe di omatem nti ye be pa omochew and I would be happy to beg workers say yesre mo ye betua say eye che ye no yesunku we will not insult them say the na mu bi say ye koka pe na madi yatem no me kan say mutua 3 years obi kwachira there 3 months na wa man pay 3 months na ye koka ye no we had the insult. Okay, also want to mean chira there na jai na ko media and there any jeda me nua baba me say ma wa woda pa. Okay, better say we party no wetem akom before ho bia no me wi ametwa sisi mechi
na woda party na mo so amoye we are part of
John and Kasa on Kasa we are ka
John on Kasa could be a ham na me just say how so pa ye very I'm very concerned about data your mobile data. I'm saying you need sanction and call hopa. Very expensive.
Oh, you need that.
Very expensive. And I think say, oh please, who can say very expensive? And I think say under this administration and at this government, you know, it's all precedented. Oh please, but it has gone high. It has gone high, and it is some. Oh please. Now says what maybe we got that about 20 cities, 10 cities. Things are getting worse under your government, and that's what I want us to draw your attention on it.
The board them papa where you may
all
this one.
I say I hear worse. But seriously worse. And seriously worse. And but I'm surprised that a communication minister is telling us say so what's 100 Ghana cedis. I'm very surprised. I'm surprised, but no, but I say a car omo. The car common same be omo any same no position. The military to no here Kolebu surgical ward no. I think say the conditioner a woman no. This government has to do something about it. Okay. Very serious. matisa no obi champion but me anga sandro amekafa ho na me nitwe ma me ye ne say unu say one of the workers nurses now or adwuma ema edani be pro bonity and they have to take her to a surgery because nitini pae serious na go kwa ya hwe no eti mesrew pa aban sika pudro oje any sika ye di basa I think say these are some of the things we need to have the whole day to discuss about.
Brana campaign manager yen strategize here hona
abema me da se me de me concern any majority leader seminar or can for bribery hono and me pese me linking to new patriotic party parliamentary primaries na bribery and corruption Mr. NPP parliamentary na Akufo-Addo party the human rights lawyer party na NPP na parliamentary level na corruption and a bribery adokro womon MPP delegates nyankopon ama womo assignment to say the odoma the prophet Samuel so onko Jesse Fienkoyi the leader of the Israeli people na MPP for nyankopon ama mo chance say munyi leader man na mo delegates no makwaji sika no yi fusire fo so mo mra medi anim no so 18 na me say IGP no, he should arrest the majority leader for questioning. But more importantly, we challenge the IGP to set up a commission of inquiry into the bribery that has consumed Nana Akufo-Addo's New Patriotic Party. Now the American say IGP no, he should understand say Ghanaians are looking for a new type of leader, a leader who is modest, who hears the voice of the people. Now IGP, Mr. Akai say the IGP will go on retirement, but he is a prime candidate for president of Ghana. IGP, no, the qualities now or one, no, we are looking for it in the leadership of this country. It's the IGP, we love you, but you must hurry up and arrest the majority leader for questioning. We cannot tolerate a situation. Majority leader, parliament here kick bribery as no, that's what I'm here. And finally, no, Manus Majeri. Finally, no, when are we going to see the vice president Bawumia? He has gone into hiding. And we don't see our dearly beloved vice president, who is supposed to be an economic guru that can solve the problems. We encourage Vice President Dr. Bawumia to emerge from hiding. We know he's flopped, but it doesn't mean we don't like him. Thank you. I mean, those years not he should stop hiding. Thank you very much.
Abusianda wa mebebe ka me wa yadu jumedi yade brewo. Banasco ampon Banasco amponsa ampon ansa Banasco ampon ansa member of the MPP National Communication Team Obaha Jonah for your member of the NDC National Communication Team also Baha our pre-chairman Wejagbawe John Chemo CPP Director of Communications Sylvester Sapon Soprano also Baha Yeba be kwa no na ti we